Alright, hold on. Come on, get off move. Hey, Hibbard.
Hi, Hippie.
I'm trying to read the chat. Bit harder for me to do that at the minute. Trying to drive. Yvonne, how are you doing?
Hi, Yvonne.
And Drew, how are you?
Hi, Drew.
Oops, okay, got a red light down. Looks like you should clean your windshield, yeah. Should do. Jay, how are you?
Hi, Jay.
Why no more Tuesday? I didn't say no more than Tuesday light show.
Yeah, it did, but no more.
Well, it's last year, one of the year.
This year, yeah.
I just forgot to add that bit.
Because he's a crazy old man, that's why, Jay.
Made you come in, didn't it?
Hippie said, I've just been going across the board looking at everybody online.
Uh-oh. Oh, last one of the year. I was like, holy smoly. So how's everybody's day been?
Hippie said, all right, what were you doing out here tonight? We were working, then we went and ate.
Yeah, went to the Indian as we were out this way. He made $88 this week. Wow, nice. Well, it's only Tuesday.
Hi, Salty.
Hey, Salty, how are you doing? Oh, is that, Kaylee? Not Sally. Salty, it's Sally. Hey, Sally. Salty.
Oh. Hi, Sally. Well, there is Salty.
That's Kaylee, isn't it? There's one
Goes
that goes
into,
on. Yes.
Sonny's.
Yeah.
We did see Mel's short. I commented on it.
Yeah. That was wasn't expecting. I hadn't heard her talking about getting a new car, but wow. Nice.
Sally said, Yvonne, I was just listening to your affirmations.
Oops.
It can be salty sometimes. I have horrible vision. Diabetic retinology or something like that.
So
Whoops, 7's gone. Thank you, Jay.
You what?
Beat me to it.
Oh.
Somebody said they were 7.
Oh, why?
Jay kicked them out. It just happened. 18 only to ride this ride. That's right.
Yep.
Yvonne said, thank you, Sally.
Yeah, so we done one proxy picks and several others from the other company that I'm still not willing to promote because I don't think a whole lot of them. But we done several of those.
Hippie said, I got good vision during the day, but at night I cannot drive when it's dark. Oh, no, I have terrible vision. I hope I pass the eye test in February when I have to renew my license. Last time I didn't have to take an eye test for it. I didn't ask them why. I just took it and ran.
First time she's running in a long time. What does she mean?
They said, do you always wear glasses when you drive? I said, yep. So they marked that down and that was it. Sometimes I was going to a specialist. I quit going during COVID, but he'd give me shots in my eyes and lasers. The lasers were worse than the shots. But you could, the bad part of the shots is they put this contraption to keep your eye open, but you can see them coming at you with the needle. Doesn't hurt, but you can see it.
Mills, how are you? Congratulations on your new car there, Mills.
Yes, it's beautiful.
James, how are you?
Hi, James.
Sally, hi, Mills.
Sally said, that's not good, hippie. And Mills said, hi. And Sally said, how are you two lovebirds doing? Oh, we're doing good. If you're talking about us. And hippie said, I hope it's during the day when you do that.
Yeah.
Get shots in my eyes?
Yeah. Well, sometimes, I mean, you've been there later, isn't it?
Well, it's always been during the day. But, I haven't been to them for a long time because I stopped going during COVID. And honestly, I don't notice a big difference. Plus, I don't want to keep paying them. I worked back then. Now I'm retired.
Yeah, it seems pointless paying for something that you don't see much of a change on.
I can't believe it's been, what, 7 years since or 6 years since I renewed my license.
Wow.
Sally said, Mel's. James said, hey, mate, all right. And James said, your last Tuesday night live, mate. He met his last one this year. He's just a crazy old man.
I've just forgot to put that last bit in.
Again, he's just a crazy old man. Makes us a good pair. I'm a crazy old lady.
You know, I wouldn't like to say that, but...
Yes, you would.
As we all know, I'm innocent, so I'd never ever say such a thing.
Sally said, James, I'm so glad you're here. I've missed you. And Mel said, the car was an unexpected purchase. Well, congratulations. I'm sure that brings you a little peace of mind.
Yeah.
Hippie said, your brain can see it coming. You can see, if you're talking about the needles, you're watching them come right towards your eyeball. And then you have bloodshot eyes afterwards. And Mel said, my car was making bad noises. Well, it was time for a new one then. But... And James said, hi, Yvonne. Hippie said, you're doing your eye test during the day. Yeah, they have daytime hours.
Come on, kids off.
And Mel said, hi, Yvonne. And James said, oh, thanks, Sally. That's very sweet of you. How have you been, darling? And, oh, I'm way behind. James said, great, fucking with all of us. James said, and I'll fall for it too. Leaving off this year.
Oh.
And he said, when I was 17 years old, I had a car battery blow up in my face. I'm glad I didn't go blind. Did doctor call me stupid because I waited until the next day to go to the hospital? And Jay said, bullshit, you're innocent, right? Well, I wouldn't go that far, but okay.
I am innocent.
Hi, Karen. Karen said, hi, my name is Karen. Are you both doing... We're both okay, Karen.
Thanks for being here, Karen.
Sally said, hi, Karen, welcome. Mel said, yep. And
we are going to Kansas City, Missouri.
Kelly said hi, or wave. Mel said 2023 Toyota RAV4. I think that's what Yvonne got, isn't it? A RAV4? And James said, I got myself some odd chicken today at the shop, brought it home and cooked it, and it was so bloody spicy for some reason I couldn't even finish the bloody thing. No, I had a chicken korma at the Indian shop.
Yeah, we just ate
Hi,
that.
Busy. Sally said, ooh, really?
A nice car there, Mills.
Yes, it is. And Mel said, oh, Busy. And James said, didn't say anywhere it was spicy either. Bloody hell, couldn't breathe. Oh my gosh, you and my husband. He was complaining about his mild dinner being hot. Karen said, where are you both going tonight? Oh, eventually home. We were on the other side of the river. I guess we're back south of it again.
Nope, still on the north side.
Oh, still on the north side. Getting ready to cross over the river before long. And Yvonne said, hello, Busy. And I have to keep scrolling back up. I'm so far behind. Jim said, hey, Busy. Busy said, dang, Princess. Sally said, James, did it clear your sinuses? And you should watch Ray Short. I should have listened to my wife.
What was a deer back there?
And Sally said, that always happens to me when I eat spicy food. And Busy said, hi, Mom. Nana and James. Nana and James.
Plod just
And
overtook
James
us.
said, yes, it did, Sally. I don't know how people do that insanely spicy stuff. I'm British. I can't do that. I like spicy food, so I can. Ray, on the other hand, no. Again, watch his video. I should have listened to my wife.
It's a short video.
Oh, it's hilarious. Karen said, for my dinner tonight, I had elbow pasta with tomato soup. That sounds good. And Hippie said, I didn't want my dad to kick my ass. What are you doing blowing up my battery in my car? Oh no.
Uh-oh. What did you do to blow up a battery?
That's when he was 17. That was a long time ago. And James said, Jamie, I'm Karen, Italian. And James said, well, duh, he's English too. We don't do that crazy shit.
Used to.
Well, actually, Ray does. That's why he did a video. I should have listened to my wife. I told him, because usually I get medium, which is fairly spicy, but I decided to get spicy that night. And I told him, this is too hot for you. You won't want to try this. And he considered that a dare. So he dipped the naan bread in my sauce and took a bite. And I was like, that's not bad. And then all of a sudden, his face just went blank. I shouldn't have tried that. You can hear me going and laughing in the background. Oh my gosh.
It just went past us with only the daylights on. It was about to fit and get to the back of the police vehicle.
Yeah, no back lights. And Mel said, oh, and for only 2 years old, has 45,000 on it. Had full warranty and an extra 1,000 miles of drivetrain warranty. Oh, that's good.
Wow.
Sally said, that's awesome. And James said, I can do it sometimes, but when all I can taste is the heat, bloody hell. And Mel said, I love spicy. Me too, Mel's. And Yvonne said, I just saw your short, Mel's. Very nice car.
Yeah. That was unexpected. What, didn't hear you talking
hers
about
is
getting
red
a
or
new car.
burgundy. Yvonne, yours is blue, isn't it? If my
Dark blue,
memory
isn't it?
serves me correctly, which that's always questionable in my memory. And James got dared to eat an entire ghost pepper once by me old co-workers. Never again. Well, you don't have to do it just because somebody dares you.
Yeah,
Yvonne said, I love spicy too.
they did that at the last car dealership. They were going around everybody to dare them to do it, and I went, yeah, no.
And Mel said, thank you. Thank you.
I'll just
She
laugh
said,
at the rest
I
of you.
love her.
I said to him, I'll just stand back and watch them laugh at the rest of you and think you do it. There ain't no way.
All right, now we're on the south side of the river.
Yep, and that car's still done
And
it with
Jim
three
said,
lights.
yes, I do have to do it, Wendy.
Oh, you don't?
I won't be cool if I
Of course you won't be cool. Yes, you can stand back.
Oh, we'll have to go out in your new car. And Hippie said, I love my next door neighbors. Hey Grandma, maybe some fresh tamales, 2 dozen that brought me over. I'm loving it. You can't beat that. She ain't going to get it from Walmart. Oh yeah, homemade tamales. Those are good. Jim said, congratulations again on the new car, Mel's. Hearts. And Yvonne said, dark green. Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought it was blue. Oh.
And Hippie said, she did beat that from Walmart. She makes the best tamales. And Mel said, love tamales. Me too. I don't even care if they have meat in the center of them. I love the corn masa. And Hippie said, I hate voice recognition. And Mel said, ooh, dark green, cool. And Mel said, what year? Thank you, everyone. And Yvonne said, 2017. And Mel said, oh, okay, cool. And James said, is that snow I see on the ground?
Nope.
No. Probably salt. No. Oh, it's down to 34 now, but it was 47 earlier when I looked.
Wow.
The sun was out, so it warmed it up some. Yvonne said it had 107,300 miles on it. That's not bad at all for 2017. Mel said, oh my.
Barely bedded in for a Toyota. I don't think you're going to want me, yes.
Yeah. It's nothing to see those with 300,000, over 300,000 miles.
They were doing one on one of the car shows. It had done 1 million miles.
Oh, wow.
And they were just passing around the different car channels. One another would buy it and do something else to it. Done well over 1 million miles now.
Hi, Colleen. Colleen said evening rain, Wendy. Colleen said evening rain, Wendy.
Oh, sorry. Evening, Colleen. Dang it.
James said, Ray, have you ever been to Isle of Man, mate?
Yep.
There's a place I want to go, but I haven't been.
Isle of Man is really neat.
And James said, Colleen, and 2 hearts. Colleen said, hey, Mills.
Home of the Manx cats. Kitty cats with no tails. And also home of the Finfield TT Racing.
And Yvonne said, not bad for 2017. No, it's not. Colleen said, hi, James. And Mel said, not bad. And Colleen, did you see my new short?
Oh, did I see it? Hey, Colleen.
And Colleen said, "How you going?" Jim said, "Me, Jay, and Mills were in Eric's live yesterday, and he was going crazy." Why was he going crazy? You know where they get that meat from when they made her tamale big heads? Hippie said.
Oh.
And Colleen said no. And Jim said, "Mills, do you remember?" And Mills said, "You will need to, babe." Yep. Was he watching the football game or something? Colleen said, "Okay." And Mel said, "Oh, my adult topic, LOL. Oh, okay." Hey, Mike, how are you?
Mike, hey, how are you doing?
I said, "Hello,
Mike. Oh, no. Hey. How's things with you tonight, Mike? We're actually heading your way now.
Family-friendly, Mills.
We're on our way to you now there, Mike. Well, you're where you're at.
Huh? Oh, no, Mike the bike.
Oh, wrong Mike.
I was like, we're not going to Florida.
She never stipulates, you know, I can't really see because I'm trying to watch the bloody road.
I know, it took me a minute to figure out where you were confused, but okay.
Wrong Mike. It may take us several hours to get to you, Mike.
Mike said, "Doing fine, just chilling at home. How are you?" "You're doing very well." Yeah. And Jay said, "Bill's family friendly, my ex." And James said, "Family friendly, Mills." And Jay said, "Bill's family friendly, my ex." And Mike said, "Hello, James and Mills." James said, "Eric is crazy. Love that bloke. Get him in here." Well, we haven't banned him.
No.
Mike said, "Hello, Jay."
In fact, I
said,
included
"Mike,
him.
did you see my new short?"
In fact, I included him on one of the ones to channels to go subscribe to.
And
So.
Mike said, "Eric is picking dope." And Jay said, "Hi, Mike."
He's probably working.
Oh, Mike said, "I'll look, Mills." And she said, "Okay, thank you." She said, "LMAO, Jay, no, it wasn't family friendly." And Colleen said, "Congratulations, Mel." And Mike said, "Nice car, Mills."
Yeah.
And James said, "Haven't banned him yet, Wendy." Nope, we haven't.
Oh, banning.
Yeah, we're not going to ban him. And Mel said, "Thank you, Colleen." Jay said, "I keep telling Mel I want to fart in her new car." Oh my gosh, keep him out of it.
Yeah.
And Hippie said, "They got the meat from pig heads." Ew, yuck.
Yeah.
And Mel said, "No." I told you they can leave the meat out of it, really, for me.
Does it have a sunroof on the new one there, Mills?
Hippie said, "Not big heads, oh, pig heads." And James said, "Sounds delicious, Hippie. But you're worried about spicy?" And Mel said, "No way in hell, Jay." And she said, "I haven't even parted in my car yet."
Yeah.
Whew, I'm caught up. Oh, she said farted.
Oh.
James said, "I'll eat all the pig if it doesn't have the seasoning on it." Oh my gosh, the Brits, and they do not like seasoning.
Hey, we're alright with seasoning. Don't have to go over the bloody top on it. A little bit.
Whatever.
You can add it after if you want it. Add to taste.
Although Chef Ramsay does seasoned food.
Yeah, crazy
He
thinking
says,
Scotch
I
people.
never watched her cook the tamales up, but they were tasty. Or they sure taste pretty good. And James said, I could go for a good steak right now. And Mel said, I still can't believe I got financed for the car. I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's probably about time to get rid of the old one, really. And James said, it's pretty amazing, Mel's. Glad you're enjoying her.
And it's a Toyota too. Be happy with that.
Yep. Good cars.
And it's been a good car for the area. I mean, is it an all-wheel drive one? I suppose it is. But I mean, it's good for different weather conditions.
Hippie said, Coke coming for you. Oh, Popo coming for you.
They went the wrong bloody way, didn't
Mike said, hello, covered. Jim said, I can't wait until I get my minis, still carefully searching. And Mel said, thank you, James. I'm wondering if it's still a dream. Will I wake up tomorrow and it'll be gone? Well, I sure hope not.
Yeah,
Oh, they're flashing their lights at them.
I know, I've already done that. The front ones are gone. They just got the day runners on.
I don't know that they know that their back lights aren't on. If they got in front of the police, they'd know it.
Yeah.
He'd tell them. And James said, ha ha ha, I feel you, Mel. Sometimes dreams come true, I guess. And Mel said, it was the only car I lived at. Was just curious, and it was done. James said, nightmares are dreams too, in my case. Well, not good ones. Mel said, I hear that. And Hippie said, if you want the best tamales, you got to get them like they cook them in Mexico.
Got a temporary mount on the screen at the moment. Hopefully I'll get it all figured out soon. Hey Johnny, how
Johnny
you doing?
said, you're driving too slow. Hit the gas. I won't tell.
No.
Mel said, I am floored by having dashboard lights. Oh, well. Oh, wow,
yeah,
you didn't
okay.
have dashboard lights.
I thought that, oh no, because you had to get that restate for it, didn't you?
FATI CH97 said tamales. Hell no, I stay by my fine kebabi.
Okay.
Well, they could both be good. But I do like tamales. Kebabs, it depends on the meat they're using. James said, I agree, Hippie. Once in a while, there will be one of those mobile shops of sorts come around and make authentic Mexican foods. And it is fantastic stuff. And Joni said, hello, everyone. Hippie said, has anybody ever ate a cow tongue before? Heavens, no. And Colleen said, I have been dreaming a lot lately, but I believe it is from all the stress I've been under of late. Sorry to hear that. Mel said, hi, Johnny. And Johnny said, no naughty words, trolls.
So plane ready to go in now, just turning.
Yeah, thanks, James. I did. Sorry. Johnny said, hello, princess.
I probably deserved it.
Yep. He said, you probably have, they just didn't tell you. Oh, I certainly hope not. I'm pretty picky on me. And James said, hey, Johnny. Johnny said, hey, James, happy early New Year's. And I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Is it Fatih? Anyway, yes, it's good. Kebabs, you know, Turkish half meat here in Germany. It's called doner, although Americans are used to saying doner. Isn't that lamb? That's what I don't want is lamb. And Jim said, you too, mate. And also, the car is roomy and comfy. Jim said, get me a kebab. And James said, my favorite. And Mel said, LOL, James. And Fatih. And I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. James, it's F-A-T-I. It said James the Brick. Yeah, it's also my favorite. See, I know some in the chat love kebabs. Yeah, and James is in Cambridgeshire. He's in England. And Johnny said, all that driving, he's ready for Three Musketeers bar. James said, everyone here in the UK loves kebabs.
Yeah.
Mel said, I love kebabs. I've always been very picky about meat. And Hippie says, growing up as a redneck, you eat what you get. Back in my day, everything is good. Well, I eat most vegetables. And Yvonne said, hey, Johnny. And Fatih said, yes, very good. I will exercise you all to love kebabs. And Yvonne said, hi, Hippie. And James said, what's that lifestyle like, Hippie? It's very foreign to me. And Johnny said, hi, Nana. And Hippie said, you hungry? You're going to eat.
Can I get the charger is what I wanted? Because that's on.
I guess so. You just took it.
Well, while I'm stood still at least. While we're stood still. I can plug it in.
You aren't even doing anything with this one.
What wasn't on that phone?
It just went out the door. Fortunately, I caught it instead of shutting the door on it.
That's right, we could put in there. Here's a job in Topeka. Alright, let's get over to here. And I will see what's happening on the chat. Did you all see the thumbnail to this? Alright, where are we? Going to the do. Hibbard, what's delicacies in redneck region? Maybe deer. Oops. Okay, so where Ray is going to... No, actually I'm not. You'd be wrong. Oh yes, there is a good... Oh yeah, there is good... Oh, I love venison. Venison chili is the best, says Hibbard. So is everybody going to work tomorrow? Oh, you don't work tomorrow? No, I mean on the door dashers, etc. Mills, you'll be out in a fart-free car. That'd be nice. Don't let Jay in it. Johnny says, I saw 7 deer today when I was at work coming through the homeowner's yard. 3 of them were big bucks. Wow. But I do love seafood. I love crab. I love crab gumbo. Yeah, the only thing is, crab makes you walk a bit odd. Makes me feel a bit crabby after. Trying to plan my holiday, says James. Are you going away for your holiday, or you mean just for the New Year thing? Oh, you going to go up to London? You going up to town? I'll be watching that tomorrow. Hibbard, our crawfish gumbo, or what we call them, dirt bug gumbo. Oh, I like crab cakes, big ones. You just get crab cakes in the fish and chip shop. Who's like those? James. No, I'm thinking of actually going somewhere. Well, yes, going to London. Okay. Well, that'll be fun. Get up to town. But just me, my main holiday plans. Oh, okay. Where are you thinking of going? How much time you going to be spending away on holiday? Or that depends where you're going, I suppose. Are you looking to stay in the UK, or are you looking to go abroad? Hibbard, you got to know how to clean crawfish though. Can you just take them out of the water and cook them? You got to clean them, let them crap all the crap out of themselves. Oh, joys. Yvonne says, I will try to do one early spark tomorrow so I can make my 20 for the month. Oh, okay. James says, not sure yet. I've got time off or anything. What? But yeah, thinking of going to the States this spring. Oh, okay. Johnny says, I may just stay home with a bottle of bourbon and Sprite. Interesting. And wake up on the floor in the morning. Yvonne says, then I'm going to the doctors and then to my W2. Well, hopefully the doctors isn't for anything serious. Yvonne says, I love crab cakes. They always put me in the mood, crab cakes. Being crabby. And they make me walk funny. All sideways. Trying to just put a bunch of crabs up. Have you ever been anywhere in Europe there, James? It's a lot easier to get to. And so bloody cheap too. Bloody hell is it cheap if you can get a flight out of London. You love crab legs? Oh, okay. Sure the crabs like them too. Oh shit, I was going to sign up for a car wash, wasn't I? Damn it. I'll have to do that tomorrow, I suppose. the birds have flipping decided to bomb the flipping van, bastards. I just stopped the car wash flipping thing. I didn't think I'd need it over the holiday, but now bloody hell, the birds have decided to dive bomb the van. No, this cold isn't getting any better. I'm sorry, Yvonne. James, yeah, I want to. Just nervous. Everyone here is nice, but I don't know what it's actually like out there. I'd be alone. You could take someone with you. I went to New York on my 21st birthday. I wouldn't miss someone for that. Here comes Mrs. Womble. There she is, waving. Yo, that geezer was talking. Lots of sinus pressures is Yvonne. Well, hopefully you'll be out of that soon now, Yvonne. Excuse me. It was on the dash. Oh, I do have the thing in the back. James, I'm just trying to learn all about the culture that I can before I go. Can't be that different.
Where are you going?
Wants to go to the States.
Ah. Culture here? Huh. No, I'm joking.
There's a lot of different cultures.
Oh, they love British accents.
Yep.
We'll love you.
Well, it depends where he goes. If he goes to New York, they're bloody used to it there, aren't they?
Oh, if Fatih's still in here, and again, I apologize if I'm mispronouncing your name. We did not have kebabs tonight, but we went to a nice Indian restaurant. I had a lovely chicken korma. I get it spicy. Ray does not eat any spice, but I like spicy. And, well, I got a medium, which is spicier than he likes. And pompadons with a lovely mango chutney, garlic naan bread, and a garbanzo bean, corn, cucumber salad, or relish type stuff.
Yeah, probably will flipping rain. But I'll get a membership
Oh, well,
on it.
I would be staying in Wisconsin. Well, that's cold this time of year. That's their football field. It's called the Frozen Tundra.
Hibbard said not a lot of parts of the United States are nice, and there's some parts of the what? Of the night so nice. James, well, I will be staying in Wisconsin. Oh, okay. Have you got somewhere there that you know?
And they're nice. And
Yeah.
is it Wisconsin or Michigan? Oh, it's Michigan, isn't it, where they make the pasties?
Yep.
Wisconsin's a cheese state. And their football team, the Green Bay Packers, their fans are called cheeseheads, and they wear like triangles of
Cheese.
Well, it's foam made to look like cheese.
Hibbard says, I don't know about Wisconsin. I'll stay in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. It's nice out where I live, but you never know.
Yeah, it's a lot warmer in Texas than Wisconsin.
Well, I would be going around May. Oops, I lost it. We'll be going around May. James says, yes, I have a very close friend. Oh, good.
Well, be sure and pack. Yeah, Mills is just telling you changed it. Night clothes getting warm. Yeah, be sure and pack some very warm clothes and a warm coat.
Jay says, hush, Wendy, LOL. Oh, about the bloody football crap.
Oh, I didn't say I was a Packers fan. I'm just telling him.
But you got to love redneck accent, because that's what I got.
That's right. You tell him, Hippie.
James says, hippie, yes, I keep telling Jay how much I like his accent. It's really nice. James says, cheeseheads, bloody hell, is the circus there?
Well, Wisconsin is the cheese state. So their football team they wear cheese heads. I didn't say they were sane people. I just said that's what they do.
Mel says, I am happy. I'm getting warm. Uh-oh, do you have the heated seats on, Mel's? Yvonne says, yes, it is. Hibbard says, I'll listen to myself talk. I don't sound like you got a redneck accent.
But they say I do. I know, I don't think I have an accent either, but I guess it's Midwest hick. I was going to say, I don't really think Jay has an accent, but I guess to the British we do. I walked into some convenience store in England and asked him something, and he was like, you're not from here, are you?
Jay says, go to the Dells. Go to the Dells. Best cheese. Okay. Hopefully lots of horses there. Yeah, I think they are, don't they? No.
Where is it? Vermont, or where's the Zeus? The largest horse. Or New Hampshire.
Yeah, that's it. New Hampshire.
New Hampshire, a farm in New Hampshire. Zeus. He's a huge horse.
Okay, where was I?
Mel said, no, I'm home and it's chilly.
James says, yes, the delis is where I'm planning to go to. James also says, oh, Wendy, everybody's got an accent.
Yeah.
It's 47 here in Dallas, Fort Worth, going to drop to 30. 38 here at the minute.
Yeah.
Oh, blast, I missed it again.
It was nice earlier in the sunshine, got up to 47.
Mel says, LOL, James, it's normal here. Yvonne says, Wisconsin and Minnesota, same weather.
Minnesota, yeah, same weather.
Jay says, Wisconsin, okay. Alcoholics.
Mel says, say it's 50 here, but it feels like 47. Yeah.
James says the plan is Wisconsin down to Chicago, then to Cleveland to see the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Museum, then to Philly, then New York, after that home. Oh, okay.
No, Chicago, you'll get some good food there, or a lot of options for good food at least.
A lot of Irish there. I get told I have a southern accent, says Yvonne.
Oh no, you sound like a Minnesota accent to me. Maybe a southern Minneapolis. Southern Minnesota accent. I get told that too, Yvonne. But mine's strictly Midwest hick.
James, I get told I've got a bit of a Scouse. Oh no, Scouse accent from my dad. But I suppose you all won't know what that is.
Nope. Ray will know.
Yeah. Ray will know.
What's that, Ray?
Liverpool.
Oh, Liverpool. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't be able to understand you.
Well, you said a bit of one, nothing like what that Vipping Bird was in Liverpool.
Oh my gosh, we stopped at a restaurant in Liverpool and this waitress asked us something I guess she asked me, and I'm like, what? And it was me and my dad and Ray. And my dad and I both looked at Ray. Oh. So she repeated it. Nobody understood it. We're looking at Ray. You know, she's speaking your language. You should
she
know.
bloody ain't. She's talking in Liverpudlian.
She asked a third time. Finally, I was like, okay, because I was never going to understand what she was asking. So I was hoping I wasn't agreeing to something crazy. But yeah, that was one strong accent.
Good grief, was it?
And I mean, I understand the Beatles, but I did not understand her.
Wow, yeah.
It was over by the Albert Docks. It was before we went to, or after we went to the museum, or before we went to the Beatles Museum.
Well, you were winning.
Mel said, I am totally California accent. Which is a pretty mild accent. Just laid back. Jim said, yes, Mills, you sound like West Coast area. And Yvonne said, LOL. Jim said, yeah, that's why I don't talk much online, because no one bloody understands me. Yeah, but you know, like, we'll go out to eat or whatever, and the waitresses, they can't understand anything Ray says, but they want to hear him say it. They don't want me to translate. They want to hear him say it. They love his accent. The women love it, James.
Yeah.
And James said, you should hear my dad. Hippie said, I'm loving the cold weather because it's been so hot here every day for almost a year. What part of Texas are you in? Oh, you're in the Dallas-Fort Worth. Yeah. That's usually not, I mean, it usually cools down in the winter, so.
It's been up to 40 now.
Hippie said 30 degrees ain't that cold. Well, it's pretty darn cool. Hippie said it's cold, but it's better than 90. Well, that's true.
Yeah.
And James said, oh my God, everyone on Jay's server is like, get your audio on. Oh no, you wouldn't want to hear any of that. Huh. Well, the women love it.
They don't want to hear you talk.
Why do you think I married Ray?
Yeah, she only married me for my accent. Could have sent her a flipping tape with that.
Yeah, but a tape would have gotten old after 26 years.
Well, so did I.
Well, that's true. Hippie said, you don't get much cold weather much, so enjoy it while you have it. James said, we need to hear that tape, Ray. He didn't send a tape, he came.
Yeah.
He had a round-trip ticket. I took him to my mom's for Thanksgiving, and he never left.
It's like a practice Christmas.
She fed him. Hippie said, is it going to be around today? Maybe 2. Is what going to be around?
I don't know.
I got lost. Oh, the cold? Oh, maybe around 2 days. Okay. We have had either unseasonably cold, and then it'll flip to unseasonably warm.
Oh, bloody hell, yesterday.
I mean, it was like 70 degrees a few days ago, and yeah, Sunday and yesterday it was negative wind chills in the morning, and I think the high was like 20 or something, 17 or 20 or something. It was cold.
-2 or -9, something like that.
Hippie said the cold weather. Yeah, I finally caught on to that. I can be slow. And James, I used to be very intelligent, but now I'm retired and my mind's going. James said I need to find me a sugar mummy right before my visa expires. I'd wait another 3 years.
Yeah. Go to travel the world.
But if you spend like $1 million or something and buy some silly card, then you can get in. If you pass the inspection, you go right to the top of the list.
So 5 million, isn't it?
No, I don't know. It's
Captain
the idiot
Dopey.
in the White House. One of his dumbass ideas. Which he has so many, it's hard to keep track of all of them. Sorry, I won't say anymore.
Only in my backhander and he'll be
Stupid me
fine.
left my jacket in the car and I didn't bring it in this morning. How to get out there and freeze my butt off to my car warms up, till my car warms up. Yeah.
Oh, does yours have
You should have more than one jacket or coat, but yes. I thought he was going to swing straight.
Yeah, I was wondering about that myself. My foot in the brake just in case.
I have several coats and jackets and sweaters.
There's several in here.
I used to do much better with the cold when I was younger, but it kicks my butt now. I freeze to death in dialysis 3 mornings a week. I'm under 2 blankets and my teeth are chattering, I'm shivering. They keep it fairly cold in there, I think they do, and then they're draining your blood. It's cold. Hippie said, I'll be one of the rich kids and get lucky in life. Yeah, that would be nice. Hippie said, I do got 2 jackets. I left them both in my back seat. You sound like my husband.
Yeah, I've got several things in my bags.
Looks like a trash can back there, but anyway. Or the floor of a closet with everything thrown in the floor.
Yeah, it's got a bit messy in the back there. Stuff that I've got to put on the...
Although the dialysis bag is mine.
There's stuff I still in the back there that I've got to put on there. Oh, and today I've got a temporary mount on the windscreen, so...
Hippie said, I brought me tonight, that you brought him in tonight. That's good. I forget mine sometimes. Not all of them, but
There's some indoors.
yeah. I had my heavy coat on yesterday.
Yeah, I decided I was not going out yesterday.
I don't know how much it weighs. It's heavy. It's warm.
Let's go up this way.
He said, I brought all my jackets in tonight. Now sitting by my heater, so nice and warm in the morning.
Good idea.
Yes. Very good idea. I do like that about the British too. They have in their bathrooms, they have radiators that they hang their towels on, and nice warm towels. I like the warm blankets in the hospital too. They heat their blankets up. Those are nice.
Yeah.
He's like, you want a warm blanket? Yes.
Yeah. Don't have to ask me twice.
That would be lovely. It almost makes it worth being in the hospital for. But I mean, even when I just go in there for like a test for a fistulogram or something, they'll offer me a heated blanket. Yes.
They didn't do that at dialysis.
I know. Of course, they'd have to keep giving me new ones. It's cold in the hospital too.
I know.
Every time I go in for a fistulogram, and fistula is where they combined an artery and a vein, made like a super artery for dialysis, and they'll check it to make sure it's unobstructed, working okay. And they x-ray it, and the doctor always comments on, I have a titanium plate from my shoulder to my elbow. And they always say something like, oh, that's some serious hardware in your arm or something. Yep.
For all the bloody
It's my
accidents I've
bionic
read, I
arm.
never had had any metal put in me. I don't know.
Yeah, this is a pretty impressive one.
The one and only time she breaks something, she gets flipping serious with it.
Yeah. Hibby said, and now I'm trying to get the cat off of it, just knock it down to cover itself up. Aw. It's cold.
Yeah. Just keeping it warmer for you. Let's go up through the town and back around.
Yeah. I crushed my humerus. So the doctor had to put the pieces back together and put a big titanium plate in there. And
I don't know why they called it humorous, because it wasn't very.
wasn't very funny at all.
No.
Then they wouldn't let me go home after a little over a week in the hospital. They made me go to a rehab center. That's what they called it. It was an old folks home. I was in there for a month. Mike's Adventure Sparks. Mike.
Hey Mike, how are you doing?
I told you the full name so you'd know which Mike it was. We have at least 3 different Mikes that come in.
Well, there's one that sits at the petrol at the QT.
What? Yeah, one of them's local.
Yeah.
And Mike said, "Doing good, sir. Wait, great. Glad to hear that." And Mike said, "Where is all your snow? You must not be in Minnesota." Nope, we're in Missouri.
We had some last week, but it was
No,
like,
just a couple of days ago, a light dusting.
yeah.
It didn't stick around for any time. It blew away.
It was just dry snow.
Yeah, and it wasn't very much at all.
No.
Mike said, "Oh, nice." Hippie said, "Why do you have x-rays for your brains, x-ray for your bodies?"
What?
Hippie said, "Why do you have x-rays for your brains and x-rays for your bodies?" I've never had one for my brain, I don't think.
see if we had one if you'd been off of playing on motorbikes when I was younger.
But they do them on my arm to check the blood flow in my fistula. Or was that a joke?
I don't know.
And Yvonne said, my facility has rehab and a nursing home. I know, and they did have rehab. It was a rehab center, but I was like the youngster there. And Mike said, hello, Yvonne. Good to see you again.
So how was your day there, Mike?
But I like to laugh at it and say I was in a nursing home, an old folks home. I was the star pupil in rehab.
Yeah, they like Wendy a lot.
Well, I couldn't pick up over 5 pounds or something with my left arm, but...
I'm so happy about me.
No, yeah, they like me, not Ray.
None of them get one of them, so we get one.
No, the nurse. Mike said, I have family that lives in Springfield, Missouri. Cool, that's close to Lambert's.
Yeah.
And Yvonne said, we had snow here for about 15 hours on Sunday. Yeah, Yvonne's in Minnesota. They had a lot of snow.
Amazon's empty.
And Yvonne said, hey, Mike. Mike said, my father is from Missouri, close to Springfield. When he was a kid, he did not even have electricity to their farm. That's crazy.
Wow.
What? It's how old he is. I mean, my mom lived on a farm. They had an outhouse and such. I don't know when they got electricity.
Frank's
Mike
house,
said, Yvonne is my neighbor. Where are you at, Mike? Wisconsin or Michigan? And Yvonne said, I mean, it snowed for 15 hours.
Wow.
She said, yes, we are. Mike said, he's 87 right now. That's my mother's age, so yeah.
Oh, Minnesota, west of Yvonne. Oh, okay, real close then.
And Hippie said, yeah, that was a joke. What are you going to stick a finger up your butt when they can check everything else with x-rays? And Mike said, Minnesota, west of Yvonne. Oh, okay. And Hippie said, ain't no guy want no fingers put up your butt. No, probably not.
Nope. One-way traffic only, thank you. And that is the wrong way.
I don't remember the name of the town, but the Molly Ye from the cooking show Girl Meets Farm has a restaurant somewhere up close to
Is it North Dakota?
North Dakota, Minnesota border, but it's on the Minnesota side. I'd like to go up there. The hippie said, I already read that. And Yvonne said he's in Minnesota, closer to Canada. Yep, so you also got plenty of snow. They were talking about it, Iowa, and they closed I-35. There was a huge multi-car pile up there. One person was killed, but we didn't get all that, knock on wood.
I saw someone walking down the road, dark clothing.
Yeah, they always wear dark clothing. And we're like hippie, we can't see at night.
Well, I saw it, but it's
Hippie said, I have family to live that way, so I know what he's talking about. Yep. Me too.
Petrol is $2.47 at this petrol station.
And $2.39, a quarter of a block down the street and up the other way.
I don't know where it is at the Shell garage.
Hippie said, but that was years ago. Well, that's what Mike said too when his dad was young. And yes, I mean, down in the Ozark area and southern Missouri and all, it took longer to get electricity and such. I've always been up in the Kansas City metro area, so my dad grew up in Kansas City, so you know, he always had electricity and such, plumbing, all that fun stuff. But then when it goes down, we're helpless. It's almost time to start your show.
That back there.
Oh no, you start at 9, not 8. Oh my gosh, you start at 8. Oh, you start at 8, okay.
Yep.
You're not going there anyway.
I know, but it's nice to know what it is.
Emil said, sorry, back.
I'll turn it around and go and have a look now because I'm curious.
And Hippie said, but it was a lady putting a finger up my butt. I might put up with it.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. In fact, I know damn well I don't want that. One-way traffic only, and that's the wrong bloody way.
Mel said, sorry, back, and Hippie said, just joking. Know what we're doing, but okay.
Well, I said I got curious to see how much petrol was down there.
Oh, okay. And Hippie said, no fingers in my butt unless I absolutely need it. What every prisoner says in prison. James said, I'm back now. Welcome back, James. Welcome back, Mills.
Turned up just in time for the
And Mills said, LOL. Yeah, we just lost our PG rating. And Mills said, welcome back, James. James said, giving Eric hell. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Be nice to Eric.
Well,
James said, what did I come back to?
Hippie's gone down to Jay's level.
Hippie said, I guess I need to stop drinking and stop talking stupid stuff. Mel said, LOL, Hippie. And James said, no fingers up my bum.
It is 2:46 there. Now we know.
Ray calls that, what do you call that? The druggy place or something?
Hey, that's a 15 BP now.
Oh. Oh, maybe you will go there.
I will, man. Damn, didn't know that.
Mel said, but it's fun to pick on Eric. James said, yes, I agree, Mel's.
Poor Eric. What the hell has Eric ever done to anyone?
Did you want to record this and not tell me?
Yes. No, I told you before we got out. Yep. There is a... Oh, I didn't get it out yet, did I? Just got to bring the battery pack out. Well, I brought it out, but it's still in the back. I think I will Huh?
I said I could never plug this in, especially in the dark. There
You
you go.
kiss it.
I got it.
Oh, okay. Jesus, he never gets the notification. You got it. Eric. Oh.
Wait.
Did you? Oh, I don't know.
Jim said, see what Ray thinks. I only answer to Ray.
What's that about?
I don't answer to Ray. Hi here. And Hippie said, vacation. And Mel said, Eric, I mean.
Oh. Some I do, some I don't. Some people come the next day. It's bloody odd on their
Live on
notification.
YouTube.
YouTube is a odd thing.
Reliable.
I mean, it is flipping good that it's giving us the opportunity to talk to everybody around the world and such.
That's true.
But we still fix their darn flipping system. Wow.
I'm not sure why they parked on this street, but okay.
I wonder how many cars have got that old feature anymore. Look. Come on, Dingo. Come on.
You can do it, you can do it. Hippie said, if there's any kids here listening, you go to bed if you're under 18 years old. Well, they're not supposed to be in here if they're under 18. And if they come in and say they're under 18, we kick them out. Nicely, but we kick them out. Or I do it nicely, but I do it swiftly.
I've done it so swiftly
Goodbye.
last week. I said goodbye after they've gone.
Well, I normally say it right before I kick them out, but
Surprise.
I don't want them being subjected to some of the adult humor in here.
Why is there a vehicle in the road?
I don't know. I guess they were neighbors. Oh my gosh, they're going to cause a crash.
Right, park on the bloody flipping driveway if you have to.
Okay. And James said, yep, I barely made the age cutoff. That's true.
Come on,
James is 19. So he's old enough to corrupt.
He's old enough to corrupt.
And James said, I've graduated school. I've earned my right. That's right. I know, but who was that earlier? It might have been you that kicked them out, came in and said they were 7 years old. Like, oh, no.
Oops.
I don't know why they come in and agree to be 18 or older and come in and tell you they're 7.
Because they're bloody idiots.
Well, they're kids.
Yeah. They may not be kids, may just be flipping brainless idiots.
James said, yep, I remember that. Well, then they're brainless idiots that are getting kicked out.
There you go.
That's somebody else that encourages kids and corrupts them and Anyway.
Yeah. It's a flipping buffoon.
Yes, she is.
Some places should be just for adults, regardless of content or not. Kid-free zones are lovely. Yes.
Yes. Well, I have grandkids, although only one that's under 18 now with the 4, but...
Graduated the 6th grade. I'm what? Jeffro what?
Bodine, probably.
I got smarted.
The Beverly Hillbillies.
Oh, okay. She's not. My sister isn't as smart as I am.
No, because Jethro's the smart one.
James says, personally, I think there should be adult-only theme parks and such. It's nice to have a quieter space.
Oh, well, there are adult-only play spots. There's one over on, is it Truman or 23rd Street?
There's adult-only flipping cruise ships.
Well, the sex place over on...
Oh, Cirilla's?
No, Cirilla's is tame. No, over off the highway. The XXX.
Oh, on 70. Oh, yeah. Near,
Is it Truman or 23rd, anyway?
Oh, down there. I was thinking of further down. Okay. Oh,
it's definitely adults only.
If you drive to St. Louis...
I haven't even been in there.
If you drive to St. Louis from here, I think it's past Sweet Springs. Is it there? Anyway, somewhere past that way. And then you just start seeing ripping billboards. Great big bloody billboards on the side of the road for XXX ripping stop and go have a good time sort of thing.
Well, I've been in adult stores that sell things, but they have live things, I hear. I haven't been in there, but I have some gay friends that have.
Ray, what the hell, mate? I'm surprised you didn't know that XXX place right off the bat there. LOL. Yeah. There's some...
It's pretty seedy.
Oh, cracky. What's that? Oh, that flipping strip bar
they
that
have
I went
live
into.
shows and such.
That strip bar that I went into to go deliver a DoorDash order.
Oh, is that Pure or something?
Pure.
Nothing pure about it, but anyway.
No, that was just...
Hippie said, I'm talking about the Beverly Hillbillies. Don't you know that? Yeah, I said... Hills, that is.
James says, yeah, that's why I don't talk much online, because no one bloody understands me. Eh?
Did you go back?
Yeah, I think I did this one. You've gone all the way back.
Jim said, I never heard of it before, Hippie, but it sounds awesome. You've never heard of the Beverly Hillbillies?
Crikey. Even I'd heard of them.
Granny and... Jed and Jethro and Daisy. Isn't it Daisy May?
Could well be. Oh wow, they approved 2 flipping jobs.
Mr. Clampett and Jane and Hippie said, you got to know Granny. Yeah. They were from, what, Tennessee? Uncle Judd was out shooting for food or something, and up through the ground came a bubbling crude oil, that is. Black gold, Texas tea. The next thing you know, old Judd's a millionaire. The kinfolk said, Judd, move away from there.
Never
Said
heard of it
California is
before,
the
but
place you gotta be, and they loaded up the truck and they moved to Beverly.
Hibbard says, you got to know Granny. Okay.
James said, I see, I'm innocent and sweet. Just sit here and play with my toys and behave myself. Well, the Beverly Hillbillies are certainly very innocent and sweet to watch.
Granny was the best, says Hibbard. Oh,
Yes, she was.
what's
She
it?
didn't take crap from anyone.
You're missing out, says Yvonne.
Yep.
Hibbard says, I don't know where they are from. They are back from the hills.
I think it's Tennessee.
Well, let's go check out. What's it called? Beverly Hillbillies.
Hillbillies.
Beverly Hill.
I could be wrong. Could be Arkansas or something. I think it was Tennessee, though.
Beverly Hillbillies.
James said, I will find it. Bloody hell.
The series follows the Clampett family from the Ozarks to posh Beverly Hills.
Oh, it just says the Ozarks.
So not far from here then. Joy. Banker Mr. Drysdale tries to keep them from foolishly spending their newfound wealth, and he also tries to civilize them. Good luck with that. Usually succeeding in making a fool of himself in the process.
Oh, James, they feast on possums and all kinds of stuff.
The final episode was 1971. Started in, first one was 1962. Wow, bloody hell.
Well, I guess I watched some of it in reruns, but...
Wow, I got them all on flipping YouTube by the looks of it.
Oh, I'm sure. And they did a movie about it.
Blimey, I guess Granny was 59 years old when they started the Pippin series. Wow. Yeah, I remember seeing it back home, but it was never anything.
Hippie said, Mr. Clampett said, I can't pay you to suck all that crap out of my swamp area. No, we're going to pay you. Oh, it was really hilarious when family would come in town and visit them.
Did you know that the Tesla Pippin opened up a diner in July of this year? Jesus Christ. What? And they said they sold 80,000 burgers since it opened.
Well, I guess if you can't sell the damn cars falling apart, then... I mean, the Cybertrucks, they've got recalls because the metal plates fall off. Not a specific plate. Any of them fall off going down the road. I guess they didn't use strong enough glue. I don't know.
Fucking idiots.
Maybe they should have tried a rivet or something.
I mean, like they put the bloody pedal on with.
I mean, $100 and some thousand, you shouldn't have metal plates falling off.
1 cent burgers at Wendy's.
If it's the one on Nolan Road, it's still overpriced. Jay said, I told Mel she needed a Cybertruck. No, she doesn't.
Who needs a Cybertruck?
Mel.
No, she don't need one of them blocking lumps of shit.
And Hippie said, they're going to pay me a new kind of dollars, millions of dollars. What, counterfeit? What new kind of dollars?
Oh, Michael Lippman died.
Who?
Michael Lippman. Matchbox 20. Long-time manager for George Michael and Matchbox 20. He also... Crikey. David Bowie, and who else was he shipping for?
And James said, what the fuck is even up with those cyber trucks? I don't like the looks of those metal cars. Well, they're supposed to be trucks, not cars, but that's debatable. But yeah, they've gone down in value. I feel sorry for the people that paid $100 grand for them, and now they're not worth anywhere near that. And James said, pardon my French, but bloody fucking shit, they look dumb.
Yep.
Yes, they do.
I'm
And James said they look
it.
like door stoppers.
I don't think they could stop a bloody door. You know, the first ever one that was written off was actually in Kansas City, James. And it was hit by a Ford SUV and it wrote it off. Or totaled it in.
Oh, they're trash. Hippie said, my brother went and bought him a Tesla.
Oh, gosh.
Well, the cars are better than the Cybertrucks, but James said, stupid. I just want my Mini. Yeah, they're not recalling those for metal plates falling off of them.
Good British car, that one is. Well, they still make it in the old Vippin factory, don't they? They're in Coventry, so... I
have a Jag, James.
Yep, it's got an S-type Jag, James. Did you want to see a picture? It's too dark to see the car now.
Oh, I was going to say it's sitting next to us, but... Hippie said on the Clampets, when they first found out they were rich, ain't no new kind of dollars. James said, wow, Wendy. Well, it's an old one. It's what I drove to work. But James said, good British car that one is. Yes, it is. James said, yes, Ray, send me a picture, mate. I just saw it on one of your videos earlier today.
Yeah, they just random.
I think it was dashing in a Jag or something.
Oh yeah, there's a playlist of dashing in the Jag. What the bloody hell is it, for crying out loud? Oh, okay.
I'd say I probably have some, but...
Shut up. There it is. Is it better?
Did Ray get it for you? No, I got it for me.
Well,
my Impala caught on fire in the driveway. And Ray did tell the insurance guy, he was visiting with him, he was calling to check what the insurance would be on the Jag. And he was doing his usual gabbing and told him what happened. And the insurance guy was like, well, that would be covered. Because I just, I'd had the Jag since 2000, and like 15 years old. It was just, I just had comprehensive on it. He's like, oh, that's covered. And so they gave me like, I don't know, $4 grand or something, whatever it would be worth on a car lot. So I put it towards this and then put the rest of the money in. And
oh yeah, well, what about the poor bloke that was selling the car?
James said, oh wow, that's pretty. Hippie said, I've got a 2008 Honda Accord. I love my car.
The poor bloke that was selling the car, it was on a car lot, and it was only a one owner, and shit, you don't really need me to. I'm pretty fipping. I'll get the car down on the price for you. Anyhow, I think it was like nearly 10 grand or something for the car. all in all. And then I went in there and got it for what, $6 grand? She had to walk away. She's like, "Don't you lose that car for me, don't you lose that car."
You'd be living in the shed.
And then she called me. She had to leave the garage because she knew what it was going to be like, and she'd be like, yeah, I'll take it. And then she left and went
I would have paid more.
She left and went to the bank, and then she called me and says, "How much do I need to get out of the bank?" So I said, "I'll just bring 6." And she went, "You what?"
James said, "Oh, wow, that's pretty. Thank you, James." Actually, it's old, too. It's a 2005. It's old enough it still has the Jag on the hood. And I know they don't do that in England because you might hurt somebody with it. But
well, it's only if
they used to do it here, but they quit. I don't think they look like Jags without the hood ornament. But yeah, it was just a older woman. She still had the original paper from the window and all in the glove box.
Yep.
But I guess she pulled into her garage one day and a rake fell down and hit the side of it.
That was the sticker.
James said, "Well, my dad's got a 1969 Dodge Challenger." Ooh.
Oh, wow.
My dad used to have a 68. I mean, this was back in 1968. He had it, but a 68 Dodge Charger. The fastback. Hippie said, "I've got 118,000 miles on it, and I think I will get a bit more out of it. It's a damn good driving car." Hippie said, "Been driving for 2.5 years." Driving that car, yeah. And James said, "My dad likes the American muscle cars. He's got a 70 Plymouth Roadrunner, too."
Oh, wow.
Pretty blue color. Oh, nice. Light blue.
Oh, a Roadrunner. Oh, crikey. Yep, Voodoo's still up the top. Light blue.
Yvonne said, "My dad had a dark green 72 Cobra. I used to have a Cobra."
Wow.
And James said, "Beautiful, Yvonne." I don't remember what year it was. It might have been a 77 or something. It was like white with a big red stripe going all the way down the car. Like up the hood and down to the trunk and such.
What colour thing? Was it a 2-door?
Yep, mine was. And Jay said, "I'm still here and on Charlie's." And James said, "I love Barracudas, but my favorite car year in Michigan."
Like that one?
Car model. Okay, and miles.
Like that one? 77.
Yeah.
Apparently that's what she used to have.
James said model, yeah. And James said, "Is the 70 Dodge Dart, doesn't matter the color."
Probably looks a lot better than the flipping new Dodge Dart.
And James said, "I love the body type." Yvonne said, "I used to sit on my dad's lap and shift the gears when he was driving." James said, "That is beautiful, Wendy." Yeah, I had lots of trouble with it, though.
Must have been like this one then, had the bonnet open. Look. The top of the bonnet slightly open.
But it was cool. I worked at Ford Motor Company then when I had that. So I had money to throw away.
Okay. That is beautiful, Wendy. A loud ass car to go down the road. Nobody likes it.
I loved it.
James says, "Oh, that's cute, Yvonne. I remember when I was little and me and my dad would drive down the countryside, and I would say, faster, faster."
He'd rev it all up for me.
Yeah, my dad used to teach me how to drive in his old cars. And then when he'd used to go down the pub, I used to drive him back. We went down to Brighton once. I drove all the way back from Brighton. I was only 12. Oh, that was fun. Barely reached the bloody pedals. That was like 55 miles away.
Jim said, I'm going to really miss my dad when he's gone. Yes, you will.
Yep. Well, hopefully that'll be many years from now. Oh.
Yeah, I was in my late 50s when I lost my father.
He's the kind of guy that says, well, if I don't die, so what? Who cares? Well, he probably does. Oops. Sonny, how are you doing, Sonny?
Hi, Sonny. How are you today?
Did you go out to work today, Sonny? Looks it was a little bit warmer.
Hippie said, I've been offered some money for my 72 Cadillac Fleetwood, but I ain't never took any offers. I've had it since I've been 18 years old. I love my Cadillac.
Oh, wow.
Aw. James said, luckily, me and my dad are always working together getting things done. Oh, that's nice. And he said, Sonny in a heart. Sonny said, I just saw your live. Was shopping and running errands. Got some Taco Tuesday tacos. Just got done eating. Oh, we had Tuesday Indian.
We were up in that area. We'd done some photo assignments from us up north of the river.
James said, good for you, hippie. Money can't put a price on those memories. Sonny said, hi, James. Yvonne said, hey, Sonny.
Oh. I didn't realise Yvonne was still here. She was so quiet.
Well, she doesn't feel great. Hopefully better, but...
Yeah.
Sonny said, oh, and I didn't work today.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good for you. We did work today.
Well,
Ray did. I went along for the ride and for dinner, but...
Well, you did do some of it.
Oh, yeah, I did like half of them, but...
And we got more to do tomorrow.
If you call sitting here snapping pictures working.
Yeah, I know.
Sonny said, hi, Yvonne.
Yvonne says, I'm going to go to bed now. Have a good night, everyone. You too, Yvonne.
You too. I hope you get rid of that funk.
Thanks for being here, Yvonne. Just think of me being kicked out of the flipping loo.
And Sonny said, yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Yvonne. Good night, Yvonne. Jay said, I worked.
Oh, good.
We did too, Jay. We did, what, 6 jobs?
Yep. We got a bunch booked for tomorrow too now. Hibbard says, a car is like an animal to me. Mohammed, hi bro, do you have...
A pronostic for AFCON competition? Who will win?
I have no idea, pal.
I don't even know what AFCON is. So.
Yeah, I don't even know, and I probably don't really care. But anyway, Hibbard.
AFC?
I don't know. Anyway, I cannot sell my baby, says Hibbard. Who is this, Wally? Some bloody kid, probably. I don't know who he is.
Mohammed said, you don't watch football, soccer? Oh, no, I do watch the NFL, but American football, but no, I don't watch soccer. Sorry.
Yeah.
Although we're going to have some games here for the World Cup or whatever, but...
Yeah.
Argentina and someone, anyway.
Oh, Africa Cup of the Nations. Oh, that's been understandable. I didn't understand that one then. Anyway, I watch football, Mohammed. What's your favourite team? Mine is Man United. Mine's Chelsea.
James said, I watch football, Mohammed.
I haven't seen much football.
What's your favorite team? Mine is Man United. Mine too, just because Beckham used to play for him, but...
Really?
Other than that, and that's been so long ago, I guess it doesn't matter. Mohammed said, hi, James. Nice to meet you. I like David Beckham.
Yeah, I know you do.
And that was a good movie, too. Bend It Like Beckham.
No, about it. Yeah, would have been better without him. But anyway. Mine is Red Star, a city close to Paris. Oh, okay.
I like Paris.
Yeah.
James said, nice to meet you, too. I like Paris better than Ray does, but...
Yeah.
James said, I don't like France too much. I know, the British don't like anyone else.
I've done a lot of work with the French. C2, how are you doing?
C2, hi. Hi, C2. Mohammed said, why you don't like France? They think the French are rude, but I love Paris.
Well, the French were rude, for some of them at least.
James
when
said,
we were there.
They aren't nice to me. Well,
but I
can't understand what they're saying, so all I know is like parlez-vous anglais.
So Mohammed, where are you from? Or where are you located?
I thought Paris was a magical city.
You didn't when they all come rushing up to us, flipping.
No, to sell you dodgy souvenirs.
Yeah. James, I bet he's in Africa since he mentioned the cup, possibly. I'm from St. Denis, a city...
15 minutes to Paris. There you go.
There you go. Oh, you... And you... Which one, James or me? James, oh, so you are French.
James said, I'm in England.
Yeah.
Ray's from England, from Wimbledon, but he's lived in the United States. We've been married for 26 years.
Yep, there you go. You just got told. C2, I really have to go. Just hopped in to say hi and bye. Well, thanks for being here, C2.
Mom said, yeah. Because James said, so you are French.
Oh,
Well,
you have,
I love the French, so you're okay with me.
You have took double nationality. What was your other nationality there, Mohammed?
Sonny said, bye, C2.
Thanks for being here, C2. James, so does Ray.
He's in America.
Yep.
Well, he's British. He's not American.
Yep.
He's a permanent resident alien.
James, oh, I don't hate the French. They just don't like me. Hibbard, how do you ask where is the next crapper at I've got to go?
I don't know. I know parlez-vous anglais, which means English, please. And most French speak English. They may not admit it, but...
Oh, yeah, maybe he's going to tell us. By the way, sorry for my English. French people don't talk very good English.
You are doing just fine.
But you said you had a double nationality. What was your other one?
Hippie said, never mind, I'm at home. I found it. James said, oh, you're quite all right, mate. Don't worry about it. Everyone starts somewhere.
I don't speak French. I do speak German. Melissa, how are you doing, Melissa?
Melissa, how are you?
All right, trying to answer. James.
And the French have the best food. The best.
James, do you watch the game in between Man United and Lyon? Uh-oh, got another one accepted.
Sonny said, hi, Melissa. Hippie said, I'm just joking. I've been drinking. I'm going to go to bed. All right. Good night, Hippie. Melissa said, hi, Sonny and James. Sonny said, good night, Hippie.
Let's see. Good night, Hibbard. Thanks for being here, mate.
Melissa said, how are the lovebirds tonight? If you mean me and Ray, we're doing well.
I went to Google flipping translator and it's gone Irish to English. Enter text, Irish to bloody English. Is the first thing it's done. What in the kin hell? What damn shit? Bloody hell.
And James said, no, I didn't, Mohammed. I would have been working. Sonny said, LOL, Melissa. James said, bloody hell, Irish. Well, at the gift shop across the street from Windsor Castle, they had different tourist books, you know, to follow through the castle. And they had them in different languages, and they'd have the flag of each country on the book so you'd know the language and all. And they had a British and an American.
Hey, before you go, Hibbard.
Like we don't speak the same language, but well, anyway.
Don't spell it the same. Anyhow.
James said, Wendy, what was that about? The French have the best food. That's a funny way to say British.
Hey.
Oh, I don't know. French pastries, you can't. I mean, British have good pastries, but French pastries are exquisite.
Here you go. Hibbard, before you go, if you haven't already gone. This is what it says. Where's the nearest crapper or whatever? I've got it in there. Let's listen.
Où sont les toilettes?
Did you hear that?
Où sont les toilettes?
Sonny said, Ray, LOL, that look.
Où sont les
James
toilettes?
said, okay, maybe I'll admit you're right. And I love British pastries, but yeah, the
Où sont
French
les
are,
toilettes?
they have the best cheese and the best pastries in the world. Melissa said, are we learning French tonight? Mohammed's from like 15 minutes from Paris. I don't know if he's still in here or not, but...
And Hibbard wanted to know how to say, what was it? Well, basically, where's the nearest crapper?
Yeah. I
Where's
said,
the
I don't
nearest
know any
toilet?
French except parlez-vous anglais.
Yeah, Gig, I will be your teacher. Well, it was Hibbard that wanted to know, but anyway.
James said,
James,
better
Wendy,
not
what
be,
is
I
that
won't
about
speak.
French has the best food? That's a funny way to say British. Ray, LOL, that look.
James said, I just want to know the bad words. And Hippie said, I just came back from the crapper. Got now how long I've been gone. Oh, I don't know how long I've been gone. Jay said, I want to cuss in French. Oh my gosh, Jay and James.
You've been around Jay
Muhammad
too
said,
much.
you will come in France one day. Well, I've been there and I tried to learn the language. Again, I mastered parlez-vous anglais. Unfortunately, in all the tourist areas and the subway and such, they all speak English.
I didn't speak bloody good English at the toll booth. And now I find out you can actually get a flipping box to go on your windscreen and you don't have to deal with any of it.
James said, no, I will not. Already been, and they shooed me away. So you're not welcome there?
I want to cuss in French.
Oh, Paris is the most beautiful city in the world.
You will come in France one day, says Mohammed. I've already been several times. James,
I loved it.
No,
Ray had problems. I loved it.
James says, no, I will not. James says, already been, and they shooed me away. They shooed you away. But get out, go on, go back. It's funny to say, Hippie and Jay. Someone came into my live and asked me if I wanted to learn Russian cuss words. I said no.
I remember that.
But maybe I should have said yes.
LOL.
Oh, here we go, Hibbard.
I know a couple of Somalian
Hibbard said,
bad words.
I use air freshener in a couple of courtesy flushes because my old lady... There you go. Just charging the battery now.
Still not back on mine.
Okay, there.
Gears when he was driving. Windy? Yeah. Okay.
Are we back yet?
Yeah. And where did I leave off?
Hey, Brandon, how you doing?
Hi, Brandon. James said you mentioned 2
Thank
nationalities.
you,
What's your other one?
Yeah.
And Mohammed said, I'm French and Tunisian.
Oh, okay, from Tunisia, huh? Nice.
James said, and I am in Cambridge. Well, near Cambridge. James said, oh, North Africa, lovely. And I said his battery died. He's plugging it in. Okay. Hippie said, you've got a hard day at work and holding it in all day. You've got to go. You've got to go. And James said, no worries, Wendy. And hi, Brandon. He said, howdy, y'all. Sonny said, you're back. Yep.
How's you doing today, Brandon?
And
How's
Sonny
your...
said, so am I. I walked away for a second. James said, Grandpa.
How was your Christmas there, Brandon? Are you enjoying your time off?
Sonny said, "Hi, Brandon." Muhammad said, "I hope we win the AFCON, even we don't have a good team." Well, we're out of the playoffs for American football, so
Grandpa, I've done
I
nothing
understand.
but go get medicine for people and sleep. LOL, luckily I'm not sick yet. Well, hopefully you don't get sick, but anyway, darn it. But at least you were off. You've had some time off to go. You've been help everybody. Good grief. Have you been watching a lot of Bonanza since you've been off? I know you like that.
Hippie said, "Nothing better sitting on the toilet and let it all get out in your bells. That's what's the best Christmas." Okay. Muhammad said, "James, are you just English?"
Yeah, believe he is. I've heard people being sick with the flu, and I don't want that to start up again. No, I bet you don't.
No, they say it's going around. I was vaccinated, but that doesn't mean I won't get it. I've been vaccinated against everything. And
yeah, I've been slacking on the reviews. Well, you were taking time off, I thought.
James said, "Yes, just English, almost full ancestry too. However, my grandfather was a Spaniard." Muhammad said, "I watched some highlights of American football."
TMI
well, I
hippie.
support the Kansas City Chiefs. I don't know whether I will in 5 years, but I do currently.
TMI
No,
hippie.
I have all my life. But we're out of the playoffs, so.
Sonny says, TMI hippie. You support a
Yeah.
team.
You're right, Sonny.
James says, just Man United, really. Grandpa, my mum's got like the flu, but I don't know. Plus shingles. Oh no. Emily has pneumonia. I've had pneumonia and flu shot, so we'll see. I
just got my second shingles vaccine. Was it a week ago? A week or two ago? A week ago?
Couple of weeks ago.
No?
Yeah, I think it was.
It was the 19th I made the appointment, so it would have been, yeah, it would have been right before Christmas, Friday before Christmas. Okay.
James says, but hey mate, here's to you and AFCON, hoping it goes well. So there you go.
Yeah. And I got my flu shot. I signed up for pneumonia, but then they wouldn't give it to me. I guess that's not a yearly shot. And I got one last year, so.
Sonny, be right back. Got to feed the puppies.
Okay. So I guess I'm already covered against pneumonia.
I had my pneumonia, didn't I?
I think so. Isn't that the one they didn't give me?
Yeah.
It's CVS because I got it last year.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to ask my doctor how often you get those, but anyway.
Grandpa says I'll have to what?
Hog tie my mom to go get her shingles shot once she's over it. She said it was like
$60.
$60. I said 60 is better than getting them again. Well, the shingle shot is 2 shots. It's one, and then 2 months later you get a second one to be fully immunized. When I was going to do it a few years ago, just on my insurance from AT&T, it was going to be like $200, and I said, heck no, I can afford to be sick for that. But now that I have Medicare, there was no charge, so.
Sorry I'm back. Bloody hell, it booted me all the way to the start of the live. Hibbard says, talking about sickness, if you talk about it, you get sick. Muhammad, good night, everyone. I hope to stumble upon one of your live streams again soon. Well, I'll be on tomorrow morning,
Good
possibly.
night, Muhammad. It was nice to meet you.
Hope you have a wonderful New Year, Mohammed. And thanks for being here.
James said, I'm learning a bit about American football, Muhammad. I like the Packers. Oh my gosh, James. They have steered you incorrectly, but whatever. You and my nephew.
Hibbard, I don't know that's true, but it wouldn't hurt not to talk about it. Oh, okay. Good night, Mohammed, says Melissa. James says, it was lovely to meet you, Mohammed. Sub and turn on the bell. I'd love to chat again. Yeah, come back.
Absolutely. French are always welcome in here, if you ask me.
Grandpa, we'll have to check into that. Me too, James. See you. Good night, mate. Says James.
James said, see, I can be nice to the French, Wendy. Yes, you can.
Jay, Packers, good choice.
Whatever.
Is that your team there, Jay? Did you steer him your way? I have no clue, and I have...
I don't care, because they're not AFC anyway, but... I mean, there are worse choices, but... James said it is. James said that bloke was Tunisian, too. He wasn't one of those bastards that bother me.
Oh, you wasn't fully
James,
French.
be nice. And James said, yes, Jay, go Pack, go.
Cowboys suck, says
Oh my
James.
gosh, James.
What?
Presley would kill you, and Eric. That's not nice.
Cowgirls. Not cowgirls.
I'd root for the Cowboys before the Packers, but whatever.
Grandpa, howdy, Jay. James, Eric is always fighting with me. Oh, crikey. Hey, Grandpa, says Jay.
Well, yeah, because you're talking about his team.
James, but his team is in the loo.
No, they're not.
Hibbard, I'm 58 and ain't been sick since I was 22 years old when I had the flu, knock on wood, and I don't want to get that sick again. Well, good luck with that. None of us enjoy it, but it happens.
Nope. That's why I've gotten every vaccine I can get.
Yeah, and she's made sure I get every bloody vaccine.
But Brandon, yeah, tell your mom to check into that, because it went down on, well, it was free on my Medicare United Health, so.
Brandon says, I don't watch much football anymore.
And that was through CBS.
I used to be a die-hard Cowboys fan, then
switched to the Saints.
Oh, okay. James says, I'm still learning, Grandpa. Grandpa says, but I really don't care anymore. LOL. Hibbard says, I was in the hospital for 2 weeks. Oh
my gosh.
Well, hopefully that don't happen again for sure.
Well, I get flu shots in dialysis. They always ask me if I want one. I'm like, sure. I'm sitting here anyway. Go ahead and poke me, but the rest I do through CBS. But
James says, wow, glad you're out now. Well, yeah, it was...
Because he was 22. Yeah, that was a few decades ago.
Yeah.
Because he's 58 now.
James, I got to get my blood drawn soon again. Here I imagine... that was James. Jay, Grandpa, did you see my community post? My mum passed Christmas Eve. We were sorry to hear about that, James. Jay and James. Just got myself confused.
Brandon said, Mom's got Medicare, but apparently you have to have Part D for that shingle shot to be free, but I really don't know. I don't have Part D. There was CVS did not charge me anything, so, and I got 2 shots, so. But it was when it was, like I said, my great AT&T insurance. It was going to be like $200. I'm like, oh no. Or maybe that was just my AT&T retirement insurance. Anyway, it was going to be $200.
Hibbard says all that was years and years ago. Grandpa, yes, I did, Jay, and I think I commented, I'm sorry for you and your family's loss.
James said, I've never stayed in the hospital before.
What's that?
They do take good care of you there, James. Dad always said, rub some dirt on it.
Sometimes Brandon, that don't work.
Tell your mom to check with CVS. I'm sure I don't have Part D, though. I think you have to pay extra. And I have United Healthcare, Medicare, whatever combination that is. So it's a combination of my AT&T retirement insurance and Medicare.
Hibbard said, kind of scared me when COVID came around, but nothing never happened to me. No, we've been free of it too, so.
Well, because we didn't go anywhere. And when it finally came out with vaccines, I got one.
And we've had them all since.
Yeah.
Kind of what my dad said, says Sonny.
Because I was high risk.
Grandpa says, oh, Emily is getting totally ticked off over the insurance and cost because she works for Blue Cross and has worse insurance than I do.
Isn't that something?
And that's ridiculous. Yeah, Part D is higher.
Yeah, and I don't pay extra for Part D because I don't need it, evidently. But again, I mean, they didn't charge me anything at CVS, and that's who was going to charge me a couple $100 a few years ago. So,
of course, they take care of you. You're paying them, says Hibbard.
Yeah, they take good care of you in the hospital, though. They've always been very nice to me. I've been in there a few times. I was in there for over a week when I fell and crushed my arm and had the plate put in. And then I was in there twice. They called it heart failure, but I had fluid built up around my heart and lungs, and
Grandpa says
had trouble breathing.
We'll check in on CVS and see what it costs. Thanks, Wendy. Sonny says, I thought you had to have Part D. And then she says, like that it was included with the Medicare premiums.
No, I think you can pay like $50 more a month. I don't know. I don't understand it all. But my retirement United Healthcare works in concert with the Medicare. So it's, I mean, they call it United Healthcare and Medicare. So I don't know. But anyway, the Part D would be for medicines and such. And I guess the United covers, I don't know. But I do know I didn't pay anything for the shingle shot. And I don't know if it varies from state to state, if that's Missouri versus Texas or what. But it'd be worth checking on.
Hibbard says that's not good.
Brandon said, we'll check in on CVS and see what it costs. Thanks, Wendy.
Sonny, oh, okay, maybe it's different with a retirement plan.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Grandpa says, I took Emily to the ER the night before last. Her 02 dropped to 85. They got her straight into a room. That's when we found out she had pneumonia. Blimey.
Oh.
That's not good, says Hibbard.
Yeah, my oxygen was down to like 49%.
Hibbard says it's kind of sucked that we got to pay to stay alive. Yes, it fucking is. It's ridiculous.
I don't think I paid anything when I was in the hospital. I think my insurance covered all of that, but...
Grandpa, wow, 49% is very low.
I know, I was in, what was that for a day? The emergency.
Yeah.
The...
Damn it. Not the ER, the other thing.
ICU.
Yeah.
I was in ICU for a day, yeah.
Wow. That went right straight. I forgot all about that.
But it was because of I wasn't on dialysis yet, and there was fluid surrounding my heart and lungs, but they were worried about my heart, and they put it down as heart failure.
Grandpa, I think she looked at my chart thing from the hospital, and it looks like her little visit is going to cost her what now?
$800 out of pocket.
Bloody hell. James, yeah, it's different where I live. Not saying it's better by any means, but it's different. Yes,
well,
it is.
yeah, it's...
At the end of the day, someone has to pay for it. Wish there were better options for people.
Yeah. Because yours is covered, but...
Well, yeah, I mean, we still pay into it, but...
And Brandon, I don't know if it matters or not. When they told me $200, I was on my retirement insurance and all. Now I'm on a Social Security disability for renal failure and all, so I don't know if that makes any difference either, but anyway, it doesn't hurt to check, though.
James, does even go into waiting list? What?
Oh, you have waiting list, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And government health, yeah. But even so, from what I've heard on shingles, it's worth $60 to not get it. James said doesn't. Doesn't even go into waiting list. Bloody hell.
I've got to say, whenever I went to flipping hospital back home, I never had much of a flipping problem, so...
It's all freaking stupid, really, James said.
Yep.
Yes, it is. Healthcare should be a right.
Over here, it's flipping, should rename it wealth care. My ex has Medicaid. He has cancer and heart problems. Just had a major back surgery in the hospital for weeks now, recovering from his surgeries. It's all paid for by the state. Oh wow. Grandpa says if you have United Insurance, it may pay a lot better than like Blue Cross. I know when I had cancer, at first I had United and it paid great, but then the state of Texas switched to BCBS.
Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Okay, and it didn't.
That's funny because I had Blue Cross Blue Shield, and that's what I had when I crushed my arm and both trips to the hospital for the
Full?
No, the heart failure or whatever.
Oh.
Anyway, but then AT&T switched to United Health, so I had no choice. But my Blue Cross Blue Shield was very good, but anyway.
Sonny says the surgery was to remove cancer from his spine. Grandpa says pay near as good.
Oh, I know, and mine went up 50% this year, my premiums.
Jeez.
Which still aren't bad. I mean, I think it was $263 and it's gone up to 343 or something. I don't know. But
Hibbard says, life sucks, then keep on living. James says, that's just me though. I'm very anti-government, and that's all I'll say about that. James says, yes, hippie, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
yes. But I know the Blue Cross Blue Shield plan. I was disappointed when I had to change it to United Health, but
what does it kill? What does it kill makes you keep on working longer.
I don't know. I retired early. I was 58 and took a buyout.
And she was very happy to get out.
And I was very happy to get the heck out of there.
Makes you longer. James says, LOL, that's true, never.
Unfortunately.
Sonny says, yeah, I switched plans, and the insurance lady that helped me figure out which company I wanted to switch. Dang it. Yeah, I switched plans, and the insurance lady that helped me figure out which company I wanted to switch to said that the coverage is getting less and less on the Medicare Advantage plans. And Hibbard said, I'm 58 and can't stop working yet.
Yeah, Sonny, that's
people back home that are like that.
To have the same type of coverage, AT&T switched to United Healthcare, so I didn't have a lot of choice. I would have had a much worse plan on Blue Cross Blue Shield. It would have covered very little, so I had to go with United Health. And Hibbard, yeah, I had a good buyout. I got, because I'd worked there for over 22 years, and I got so much money for every week I worked there for those 22 and a half, almost 23 years. So every week I got a pretty nice payout. 22.
What was that one? It was the one before. Grandpa, I only have it because my cancer doctor won't see me without insurance. Bloody hell. Won't see me without insurance, and I kind of need to keep up with the checkups every few years now.
Oh, absolutely.
So, but I have the health government insurance. Sonny says, I like my crown, for example, your crown. Oh, for your tooth. Paid like, how much?
2,500.
Bloody
I would have had to pay a third next year, I think.
Sonny also says, I didn't have to pay anything on the porcelain crown. Hibbard said, I know you got to do what you got to do.
Yep. You skipped over.
Well, I dropped the phone.
James said, I don't have to worry about all that true adult stuff quite yet. I'm partially leeching off my mom.
What the hell's going on here?
And Hippie said, I know you've got to do what you've got to do. And Brandon said, stay on that as long as you can, James. And Sonny said, the insurance paid all of it. Is what I was trying to say. Yeah.
And then Grandpa says,
yeah, when it pays something like that, you're sure glad you have it, aren't you?
Here you can stay on your parents until you're 25 now. At least on BCBS, that is. James, well, we have something called the NHS.
The National Health.
Yeah. Funded healthcare. Yep. Yep. I never had much problems with the NHS, to be fair. I think it's gone down a lot if it's been over the years, but.
And I believe my insurance pays for my dialysis. Pay anything for it. James
it's way different over there. Yes, it is. My grandpa says my free insurance is better than Emily's, and she works for them and still has to pay premiums. Isn't that ridiculous? You would have thought that they've been giving her.
Well, and see, in my premiums and all, I don't think I pay. I don't think it's very much for mine. I pay more for Ray's, but.
James says, yeah, Ray, it's really bad these days. When I say waiting lists are bad, they are bad.
I've heard that.
Yeah. We've had a friend of ours went to live back over there. She was living here. Scottish lady and her husband were living here for nearly 20 years, I think, 15, 20 years. And then they went back and went to England, and then eventually lived in Scotland again. And but they had to wait 2 years in order to get back onto the NHS over there. So they were there for that. Unfortunately, he got cancer over there and passed away. And now she's back over here. So I don't know for how long though, but I don't think she does either.
Well, her kids are over here.
Well, she has some over there too.
And James said it's just not fair. The world isn't fair, really. If it wasn't for my friends in the real life and on here, I would have given up. Bloody hell.
Carry on, kick ass. Grandpa, when I worked at BCBS, I paid like 80 cents a month for medical and dental for me and my 2 kids. Bloody hell.
Now it's over $200 a month for just the employees.
Jay says Social Security is a effing joke too. My mum passed. They wanted her check back. Jeez, Christ,
oh
really?
My gosh.
Doesn't your isn't the spouse supposed to get half of that or something, or part of that when? I thought, bloody hell, come on, keep this thing.
Designate it that way, although I don't know if you would be eligible because you're not a U.S. citizen. I don't know.
I don't know.
And I don't know what I selected now, but I get more because I'm on Social Security disability for my renal failure, but.
Oh, that went pretty bright, didn't it?
But yeah, they don't want to pay anything out they don't have to. But they were really helpful when I called the office over here and such, and they helped me get signed up correctly. But yeah, I got more money because of my renal failure.
Well, they were bloody quick on that, Jay. Wasn't it, Leah?
Yeah. They don't miss a beat when they're asking for money back.
Getting it out of them is a flipping hard enough thing, but they want it. They want it now. How cold is it up there? 36 at the moment.
Got up to like 47 today.
According to the van, at least.
So cold, but not near as cold as it was the last 2 days. It was sunny. It wasn't bad out earlier.
So
it's cold now.
Says it feels like 27 apparently. Yikes. So cold. But not as bad as it was, so she said. I didn't even go out yesterday. It's like there's pointless as both being out there. She had to go to dialysis. Grandpa, oh man, yeah. That cold front hit here Sunday and it got really cold, but now it's like 30, it's only 39.
Oh, so you're about the same as us.
36 here, says Sonny.
That's what it is here too.
Oh, and
Well, that's what the van says at least.
And yeah, Sunday we went out and put petrol in the van. Holy crikey! It was the wind whipping through, just bit right through me. I was out there filling up the tank, and oof, yikes! Cold, cold, cold. James, oh, I'd love to get my teeth fixed. I have
Infection after infection that never goes away, so I just gave up to spare me the constant work being done. Can't have my teeth looking nice either because they consider it a cosmetic need. Oh, wow, whatever.
Oh yeah, the wind was awful. So
yes, it was.
Oh yeah. And I was out there, I had 3 layers on the top.
I mean, you're 19 years old. I don't think it's cosmetic. I think it should be automatic.
Yeah, it was biting through.
Sonny said, I'm sorry, James.
Yeah, it's ridiculous what I think that.
Well, again, you're 19 years old. It's not like you're 50 or 60 or something.
I know my dad had to get false teeth when he was much older. James, it's always some stupid excuse with medical people.
Yep.
It's alright,
It's
Sonny.
alright, Sonny.
Gotta put the eating on a little bit.
Well, it's not, because the infection and such can cause a lot of other problems.
Yeah. Hibbard. If I was a teenager in Texas, I didn't have a job. I could not live in the basement because we didn't have a basement. We had garages. You got to sleep behind my car. Better wake up for Daddy goes to work. Before Daddy goes to work. Grandpa, they need to write it up so it has a diagnosis that affects your ability to eat. Then it becomes medical. Yeah.
Well, and the infection can affect the bones and such.
Sonny, I know what you mean though. I didn't have dental insurance for decades. Just realised a few years ago I could get the Advantage added to my Medicare. James says, yeah, my dad didn't go to the dentist as a lad. He didn't have what I have. Ibad says, I'm just kidding because they never come to that. Pork Chop, hey everybody.
Pork Chop.
Hey, how you doing, Pork Chop?
Oh, the subject's been all over the place.
Yep.
Right now we were talking health insurance.
Yep. James says pretty much anything and everything. Grandpa, hi Pork Chop. So Grandpa, I take it you're not going to be on tomorrow, right? I think you're still taking time off. Eric, how you doing, Eric?
Hi, Eric.
James, we always talk about poop at least once during the live.
I don't know about always, but yeah, you guys seem to find a way to bring it in.
James says, where are we? Hi James, says Pork Chop. Stardashians on K and U. Alright, I suppose. James, Eric, did you read that article I sent you, mate? James said, Jay says, Eric. Jay says, Stardashians. And Grandpa says, oh, I don't know. I hadn't planned on it. But everyone but me is sick. So maybe you're just doing reviews, LOL. Yeah, I've got to catch up on your review videos. Crikey, I'm slacking. Been binge watching this bloke that does van life in the UK. Crikey. Anyway,
Eric said, of course I did, shaking my head. And James said, good lad you are. And James said, tee. That's funny that the kid of the group is calling Eric a lad, but...
Yeah. Yeah. Calling the old fella a flipping lad. I mean, calling Eric a lad.
He's not the old fellow. And Eric said,
he's older than him.
And James said, don't be cheeky, Eric. Go ahead, Eric, be cheeky.
Oh, here we go. Grandpa. Most likely I will be live on Ask Grandpa, Dashing Grandpa, Thursday nights, since it will be the first, and that was actually my original plan for the channel, but we'll see. Oh, okay.
Eric said, never.
Pork chop. I have to be back home New Year's Eve because Peaches, the poodle, comes out of her skin when she hears fireworks. Oh no. I have to hold her and turn the TV up real loud. Oh, poor little thing. Wendy, Eric is starting. Dashing, Eric, you know what, James? Oh, bloody hell, here we go. James, what do you mean, kid of the group?
Well, 19, I think you're the kid of the group.
Sonny, well, Ray and Wendy, I gotta go. Happy New Year, everyone. You too, sir.
Happy New Year, Sonny. Thanks for coming by.
Are you gonna be going live anytime soon there, Sonny? I may go live in the morning, by the way.
James said, sheesh. And Hippie said, I broke a molar tooth and I can't get there until next Tuesday. And it sucks. I'm eating any kind of cream of soup. Oh.
Hey, I like soup.
James said, you aren't allowed to say bloody, Eric.
You aren't? Why are you still not allowed to say bloody? You've been listening to me long enough.
Bye, Sonny.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Sonny. Did you say you was going to go live? Might go live tomorrow, I don't know yet. Okay.
Okay. And Grandpa said, I saw a post on Facebook today about a lady putting tennis balls in the dryer to get her dogs used to the popping and banging. She said it trained her dogs, so now fireworks don't bother them anymore.
Oh, well.
And Eric said, wonder if that picture is really what James looks like in real life. What picture?
I might go to that. Alright, wow, Eric, really mature,
Sonny
mate.
said, okay, I'm going to go live tomorrow. And James said, wow, Eric, real mature, mate. And Eric said, LOL, you're a good lad, bro. And James said, Eric, did you know the boogeyman is under your bed? Oh, Hippie said, I have ate my little tamales because they're kind of soft. Yeah, and they're good.
Hey, David, says Stardashians. David?
Where's David?
Oh, Hibbard.
Oh.
Bloody hell. Hibbard, I can chill with my front teeth, eat like a rabbit.
Eric
Eric
said Eric will go live.
He's pissing about with me.
He has an addiction to YouTube. And James said, Eric's fucking with me. And Eric said, how is that possible? There are no spaces under there. My bed is on the floor. And James said, that's what the boogeyman wants you to think, Eric.
Oh, well, okay. Well, hopefully you go live on Thursday night there, Grandpa. We'll see. I'm planning on going live in the morning, though. That'll be the last flipping live show, morning live show, possibly. Oh, it will be the last one, won't it?
James
Because
said
it's
Eric is
31st
going
now.
live tomorrow, he says.
Oh, okay. What time are you going
And
live?
Brandon said I probably will.
Okay.
Eric said, tell him to go away. I'm not ready to boogie right now.
Boogie boogie. 9 a.m. Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
you
I'll
should
be
have
before
heard
that.
Jay and James talking about the Cowboys. I
No,
told
you
them
don't
we
need to
needed to
start up
lay off.
about that. You don't need to start
I
up.
said I'd root for the Cowboys before the Packers, but whatever.
James, bet you have boogies all night in
Eric
your
said
nose.
9 a.m.
At 9 a.m. your time, though. What
Which
time?
is 8 here.
Well, that's time I'm starting. I'll only be on for about half hour to an hour.
That's not very nice, James.
The Cowboys.
Hey, you wish you could have a cowgirl, James.
Well, gonna have to time one of you out soon.
James said, I have plenty, Eric. Hippie said, if you ask how I broke my molar tooth eating pork rinds and like I bit into a rock.
Oh, crikey.
And Jay said, Eric can't crawl out of bed that early, lazy bastard.
Pork chop says,
Jay, that's not nice.
yeah, leave it be there, Jay.
And
Pork chop, do you get more people to the morning show or evening? Is it different crowd or on each show, for each show? I usually miss your morning show.
Well, the morning show is without me because I'm in dialysis, but...
Yeah, I only do it like 3 days a week, and I haven't done it. I have had some new people go into it. So yeah, there is some newer people, but Jay turns up. Eric has turned up, I think, in there at times. James has been there. But yeah, there's been some new people and such go in there. Some from India I've had in there.
Well, like Sally's more of a morning person.
Yeah, Sally's been in there too. Sonny goes in there. Mills goes in there.
Well, they come in at night too.
Yeah. But there's been others and that. There's some new people that go into the morning show.
And Eric said, much love, James. You're a good guy. And James said, you too, Eric. I love you too. And James said, I behave, everyone. I will be good. And Jay said, oh, we all give Eric crap.
James, Eric is trying to frame me. Grandpa, I rarely see you early mornings. LOL. Yeah, I do my best not to. But anyway, I've been trying to do these early morning shows.
Keep skipping stuff. Eric said, we just like to mess around, no harm. And James said, Eric is trying to frame me. And Brandon said, I rarely see early mornings, LOL. Eric said, no way, James. LOL, Grandma.
Oh, for Christ's sake, this dancing.
Grandpa. And Eric said, my B. And James said, Eric.
So yeah, it does change in the mornings. We do get some newer people that are in there that pop in. And some of the DoorDashers that are out, DoorDashers, etc. that are out, or gig workers of some sort. It's James. What time is morning live, Ray? Be 8 a.m. my time, which apparently is the same time as Eric will be on.
So like 1 in the afternoon your time?
No, it won't be. 8 will be 2 o'clock for him.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Eric.
Excuse me too.
Eric, is your live in the evening, mate? No, he's going to go 9 a.m. his time, which will be 1 o'clock your time. No, it won't.
No,
It'll be 2 o'clock. Yeah, we'll both be on 2 o'clock your time there, James. But I'll only be on for between...
James said, damn, do I chill with Ray or party with Eric?
That's okay. You go wherever you want.
That is the question.
I'll only go
Chill or
free
party?
Party with both. I'll party with both, says Jay. Well, you all need to get out and do some work. Get some work in while you can, Jay. I'd suggest quick dipping being on mine and get your ass out to work there early. Grab the work while you can.
James said, yeah, I'll come to both. And Eric said, yeah, no worries, James.
James, yeah, I'll come to both.
James said, Eric goes bonkers.
Eric goes bonkers. Me neither, James. Me never, James. Maybe I'll be able to go over to Eric's live while he's on too. Grandpa. I did a deep dive into taxis last night. Actually, early this morning. LOL. But anyway, I may share the findings on Ask Grandpa box. It's for Amazon influencers and YouTubers, but could relate to anyone. Oh, okay. Well, we should come along to that then. So be with you on possibly on Thursday evening at 9 p.m. Central Time, that is. James says, yeah, sure, lad. Hibbard, damn, fried pig skins or
Break your teeth.
I'm completely sane, says Eric. Really? Yeah, I may do it then, says Grandpa.
Sounds like a good subject, Grandpa.
Yeah, it does.
Hippie says, but I'm good and I hope you're all doing good. You all have a good night and God bless.
You too there, Hibbard.
Good night, Hippie.
And if we don't see you before, hopefully you have a wonderful New Year. Good night, Hippie, says James. You too, David, says Eric. Eric also says, have a happy New Year. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that then, Grandpa. Good night, says Grandpa. So everybody, don't forget, look out for Grandpa on Dashing Grandpa, actually. Dashing Grandpa link channel. It should be on 9 o'clock about.
All right, everyone. Night. I'm going in. Have a good night. It was good to see everyone. Or visit with everyone.
Don't forget your leftovers.
Oh, yeah. They're out of hands. Maybe I'll have to put my coat on, I guess.
James, probably have the audit. Okay, let's have this. James. Let me go through these. Have a happy New Year, says Eric. Stay safe, says Eric.
Thank you, you too.
I think he's talking to the other one. Anyway, good night, says Grandpa. James says, Eric, what are you doing for New Year's?
Where'd my phone go?
Oh, burn it down. You got it? Okay. If I can get back to this, let me read. Eric, what are you doing for New Year's? Not sure, James. You? Grandpa says, I'll probably have the audio read so I don't screw it up, LOL. Good night, Wendy. Love you, says Eric.
Good night. Love you
James
too.
says, going to London. Jay says, night, Wendy. Eric says,
Night, Jay. Night, Brandon. Night, James.
oh, pork chop. Oh, sweet.
Night, pork chop.
Bloody hell. Pork chop says, what is your temperature tonight? Grandpa, how cold are you? Good night, Mrs. Womble, says pork chop. Let's just do this. Say goodnight. Oh, you might have to put your spotlight on.
Good night, everybody.
Can you see her? Where's dishes? Alright. Good night, Wendy, says James. Are they blue? Who's blue?
Oh, they're talking about balls.
Oh, not again. A couple of balls drop. I wish I could, mate. If it doesn't heat up. James says, beautiful Wendy. You've been listening to Presley.
He's such a sweet liar. Good for my ego.
Sorry, Womble, had to. Yes, I realised that. You couldn't go without going about balls, could you?
Crap, I need to take my water in too. I guess I'll do that in the morning.
You want me to take it in? Oh, I must take my pocket bottle.
I can do it in the morning.
You want me to bring it in? Or leave it in here?
I don't care either way. If you remember it, bring it in.
You want it in the fridge? Alright, she's getting out. Okay.
I'm trying.
She's trying. She's discussing on what she needs to take or what I need to take in for her. And then I've got to remember what I've got to take in for me.
It didn't matter. I can get it after dialysis. I won't take my pills till after that.
Okay. I'll catch up in a minute, everyone. Just making sure she gets in okay. I did get a new, well, I didn't get a new mount for the phone. I got a class for the phone. I mean, the other one broke. Some of you may already remember, but the class broke the other day to the phone holder. And luckily I had another one on another tripod, but it's not such good quality. So, but I've remembered that and snatched that and put that on today. So I was able to use that tonight. But I'll have a new one coming, which is a pain in the backside because not only do I use it for live shows when we're driving along for holding the phone, it also I use it for GPS because I like it over there. I like it over. Correct, you can hardly see it, can you? It's over here somewhere. Let's give it a bit of light somewhere. Can't find flipping Google now. It's almost white, isn't it? So I have the mount there. The one that I had previously is actually up here, but only works at this end and it doesn't do me any flipping good. So I got the other one, temporary one there. Anyway, let's get back to the chat. She's indoors. Damn it. Just dropped something on the floor. Alright, let me get back. Oh, sweet dude. Pork chop, what is your temperature tonight? Grandpa, how cold are you? Good night, Mrs. Womble. Grandpa says, night night, Wendy. James says, oh, for fucking hell's sake. I'm going to put this over here, everybody. There we go. You should come, Eric, says James. 39 for you there, Grandpa. Wow. What's it here? $36 here, that's right. Eric, do they drop the balls over there? I mean the ball. No, but many people get a kick in them. No, we have Big Ben. I'll post it when I see the celebration in London come online. I'll post it on my channel, on my community page, if anyone's interested in seeing it. Of course, it'll be at 6 p.m. for us at least, because we're always 6 hours behind England, or the UK. Wish I could, mate. Eric says, dang, that's confusing. Too many balls to choose from. James, are they blue? Good night, Wendy. They may be right back, B. If it doesn't heat up. Okay. Bollocks. Alright. Okay, I think I've caught up there. Manchester, oh gosh. I bet you see the judge a lot, Eric. Oh, for bloody hell's sake, every time I touch that little bit on there. I remember Wayne Rooney, says Eric. Oh God. The crybaby of football. Okay, he was one of my favourite players. Oh, good. Eric, player. James, Ronaldo was in Man United. Oh, yeah. He was great. Yeah, he was. Grandpa, they have a mount that will hook on the arm of your rear view mirror. I've had one of those there, Grandpa, and it broke. I did go for another one thereafter, and as soon as I got it, it just wasn't worth it, because I had the one that grips all around the mirror, you know, as the four fingers or whatever that tighten up around the mirror. And the arm that comes down, because I tried to put it over to the side, that was where I wanted it, to the side, but it, you know, it was obscuring the Vipping Road a little bit more. Anyhow, so I brought it down and had the arm at the bottom of it, so it was holding the phone at the bottom, and bottom of the mirror. But it just broke. It was just cheap plastic, broke. It lasted a while before it did it. And it's somewhere around in here, or I chucked it in the garage, I don't know. But anyway, I had the idea of fixing it, but, you know, I needed a mount for it. So, but I did order another one, and it fitted on the back of the mirror, you know, it fitted on the arm that goes to the windscreen. And I just didn't like that one. It just didn't give enough maneuverability with it. So I ended up sending that one back. I used to keep my GoPro mounted on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, when I had it with the phone at the side of the mirror, the first one that went on the mirror, it would just bring it down. No matter how much I tighten the damn thing, it would always just keep bringing the damn thing down. So it just kept bringing the mirror down, or at least it did, because it was doing it in the truck, and I imagine it would. Well, this one's a bit vipping tighter on it, but I don't think I would get one like that again. I think I'd get one that would go over the mirror, so you could have it on the mirror and just have the visor down. I think that would be one I would look at getting. Although I do like the one that's up here on this one, because this one I got. Well, I lost it now, because that one I like where it's mounted at. But I do also have this one too, that is on the windscreen, but this thing has taken to, I can't tighten it anymore. And there's no screw at the back of it to hold it, or anything to hold it at the back. So every time I turn this now, I tighten it so bloody much, it just turns the screw at the back. Although that being said, anyhow, so it's a pain in the ass. James, sorry Womble. Eric, sorry Womble had to. Okay, I wasn't reading that one, was I? Alright, I'm a bit behind here. And I used to keep my GoPro on it. Eric says I'm getting a camera. Nice. When you get in the Eric, Grandpa, yeah, it's like a claw tightens up and there's 1/4-inch screws so you can put a phone holder on it. Oh, okay, that's a different one then. This one mounted on the arm that holds the mirror. Yeah, that was the one that was one I got, but it never had a 1/4-inch flipping screw in it, so you can mount the cradle on it. I don't believe it did anyway, but I just didn't like the one that I got from Amazon, so I ended up giving that one back. Here we go. Am I still on? Alright, I think I'll caught up now. Yeah, I'd like to get a camera too, but at the moment I'm just going to continue and work with the phone. But I got some new things that I want to do this this has gone back, isn't it? This coming year, got some new things happening. This may involve me being indoors even more. Although I do have a few car videos to go up. We still. Ray, do you do stuff in your free time like puzzles? No, I'll play something on the phone. I've got Monopoly on there and some golf game as well. What was the other bloody thing I got? That's something else. But yeah, I'll just play. I don't really want games that involve me thinking too much. I just want to just get away from things for a bit. No, I tried that Angry Birds. Couldn't get on with that bloody thing. Seemed like bollocks to me. But anyway, but each to their own, I suppose. But no, I just play. I'm not into paying too much attention with attention to games. They just when you had this PlayStation or something, and we used to play on that, and she actually got a newer one too. But anyway, and she had that Zelda, I think, on it. We also had Mario, and I got the little flipping steering wheel and everything for it. So I used to play that for a little bit, but it was just took up too much time, so I got out of playing with those things. And at the time I was doing the getting into the sales and such on the website, and I was doing the gold plating, etc. So really it took away from trying to get more of the business going, and I just not into that. It's just not me. I'll play something for a little while and maybe take an hour off or something and prat about, but I really don't need to be thinking too hard. We've been playing a game after all. I just want to take my mind off of other things for a little bit, and I don't need to be strategizing with a game. If I'm going to strategize on anything, it's going to be work. Next year I want to get into something else that's similar to what I was doing before, that I can actually put alongside what I did before. But I've got to buy some more equipment in which to do that, so I've got to make some monies. And what do you... I want to put up a new website about selling the t-shirts, etc., sweatshirts, and do the coffee mugs and hats and things. So I want to get into doing that as well. I do have one channel up. Just sent me a text, Ray. Okie dokie. So you did. All right, that's what I've got. I've got that claw. And I've got that mount. I'm sure that's what that claw looks like. Let me go look. Just got to go back through my orders a minute. Wow. Well, shit, will that work? I never even considered that. This is what I've got. I'll send you the link to it. Because is that the one that I bought, right? I've got the 11-inch clamp with it. And I've actually got that clamp in here. Let me see about sending you this. So I got the arm and the clamp. Actually the clamp came with the weight. I've got that. Just before that, I'd gotten. This is what I got. This is what I first got, and then I ordered the arm after. So let me just have a butcher's of that. Well, shit, I might not have to buy a new one. I'd still have to get the foam part for it. Okay, so I'll send you this too. Like, this is what I first got. This is the kit. And then I went ahead and ordered the arm, which I just sent to you. And it came with that little thing that you got. And I never even considered using that. Oh, bollocks. Picture of what I was talking about. Oh, okay. Tighten that claw up and the camera phone isn't going anywhere. Yeah, I mean, it's a big metal clamp. Or it's a metal clamp that will go around, that should go around the back of that. And I have all of that. That came with that suction cup thing. And you know, I considered it for using it on the desk, etc., but never bothered before. Never thought anything about it because I wanted this. I had the suction pad. That the main thing I wanted was that suction pad, and it came with that arm. And I think it came with the claw too, with the clamp too. But I wanted the arm, the 11-inch arm that came with that, which I had to order separately, which I've got this one hanging on now. But it's the phone clasp is what I really need. But you saying about that? Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Thanks for thinking of that. Because I never even considered that. But that would have to go around the mirror. I know that darned thing is not all that long though, that little clamp. But if you've got your GoPro on it, then that would sit behind the mirror. You don't even have to worry about that. But I don't have a GoPro. I've got a phone, haven't I? Those longer arms might work loose and the phone camera won't stay in position. I don't know. Well, that longer arm, the 11-inch arm that I've got in there, you know, the one that articulates a lot, I actually have that arm on the suction pad, which is what is resting on Paddington in the corner of the window there, the screen. And I like it here now because I can actually see the GPS there, and I've turned it a little bit so I don't get so much of the sun on it. But what I did notice just this afternoon is that it was getting a little bit warm there because I had the heater on. It was a bit chilly when we came out. But it didn't turn the phone off, thankfully, because I pulled the vent down, the flaps on the vent down. Yeah, That's a darn good idea, that. I will try that tomorrow, but I've got to order the clasp. There's a clasp I want that is also part of Niwa, and they do some good stuff. They use it for, I think you've got some, haven't you? For your camera equipment and that, for your big camera. And I've had several of their lenses and such before. But yeah, I'll definitely look into that. But they got this phone clasp that I wanted to get, and I think it was like $15 or something. And I was trying to figure out how the hell am I going to vip and rig it all up. The only thing I don't like about this arm, you know, that big suction pad thing that I saw, that I just sent you. I mean, it's all precision engineered in there. It's real good flipping clamp, fucking high quality. But the only thing with it is where that arm goes into the center of the screen, the center of the mount. There's a bit of a wobble on it. It needs a gasket on it. I don't know why it never came with one. And it's not going to be hard to make it for sure. I mean, you can just make it out of a bit of Gorilla Tape or something. Just need some silicone gasket on it or something, which I do plan to do. But I also wanted to do a review on the thing, which I started to do, but it just wasn't going right on that review, so I wasn't satisfied with that. But now you said about that clamp thing, that's a bloody good idea. Ulanzi version. Jay, I want a camera, but I barely know how to work a phone. I'm sure you'll get used to it. But no, those arms actually do stay in place. It just, because it needs a gasket on it. At the moment, it just vibrates a lot. That's why I've got Paddington squished under it, holding it. My issues were always vibration, which caused a shaky video. Again, I wonder if it just needed a gasket in it. Because that clamp, I think, has got... Oh, you mean the one that you just sent me? Can we go over it? I think the one I got actually has the rubber mounts on it, doesn't it? So you got a Ulanzi one, which is similar to what I had or have. But there's some rubber flipping grommets on that. I think maybe that ball head again just needs a gasket on it, just to take the vipping bounce away. Oh, see, that goes on both sides too. Yeah, I'm going to look at that. It's the same thing as the Niwa. And it's $20. I think it's about the same amount of money. But you could put that, by the looks of this thing, you could actually use it on a... when you're doing the Dirty Shoes Adventures on the scooter. You can plug that up, clamp that on there. That's what I was looking at on here. On-slip rubber. Well, that says a 3/8 screw. What's this one then? It's all a similar design, isn't it? Why would that be a 3/8 screw when they're all 1/4 inch? Huh. Oh, that's got the 1/4 inch on it. Oh, okay. And it's got a phone mount kit. Oh, and it's got that. Okay. I'll put that one as a favourite. Okay. Any issues with vibration? Jay, a good camera from everything I've watched and read is the Canon M50, but they are still pretty pricey. I think he's looking for a GoPro type thing there, Grandpa. I have one just like it mounted down by the wheel on the scooter, Ray. Oh, okay. For close up to ground views. Yeah, I'd just fall off the flipping bike, didn't I? That would be close enough. Jay, whenever YouTube takes off for me, I'll consider a camera. Grandpa, yeah, no use in investing that much just for YouTube until you can make a month's YouTube money pay for it. But they are good for regular photography too, Jay. Grandpa, a phone works just as good for at the beginning. Exactly. Only reason I have the Canon I have is I bought it to do photography, but started getting more into YouTube. Yeah, I think I'm going to start setting up my my other camera. I do have a tripod indoors for that, and I've got one of those leveler things too, which I've used before, but not too much. One of the automotive YouTubers I watch has a Canon one now. Oh, okay. And I still need to figure out how to use those microphones that you first sent me there, Grandpa. Oh yeah, did they use that headset? But the only the headset that you sent, I mean, it's good. The only problem is that it does cut out noise, and it's only like I can use it for doing videos myself, but if it's doing live shows, it doesn't help if Wendy's here, because it considers Wendy as noise and cuts her out. Oh, I don't think she appreciated that, but anyway. But I do have the other ones, which actually I do have in the back here tonight. Were the lapel ones, but I still got the other ones, the Boyer ones that you sent me, and I just never been able to get those to work for some reason. Oh no, the noise cancellation is good. It just takes out, it considers Wendy as noise and cuts her out. It's just, you can't hear her. So like, I thought I'd be able to use it while we were driving down the road doing the live shows and that, which is okay if it's just me on the go, but it doesn't do her any good. I know. But the last time we did it, what did I do? I had my hat up here, and my baseball cap or whatever, and I had it. It was a cloudy day, I think, anyway. So I had it on the visor, and I put I got the two cheapo Vipin microphones. They're actually pretty good, actually. And those little, they've only got like a little grip on them. I don't like it for that. So I put one on one lapel, side of the lapel, which went over, pointed towards her side. Then I had the other one my side, and so it was up above, but it worked. Charles, how are you doing, Charles? But yeah, that worked out. But I did like the headset. But I think I'd use that more if I'm doing videos on my own, or if I'm out here doing a video or something. But I do intend to use it, so thank you for that. I've got it all charged up, and that's in my camera bag at the moment. I've got like an old laptop bag where I used to put my iPad in it, which I need to get a new iPad or another iPad, as I'd like to use that for or a MacBook. I think a MacBook is a little bit more. But I'd like to get one of those, and I'll be able to do some more editing on those. I think that's where I'd like to dedicate it to. Grandpa, well, if nothing else, Ray, put it on Marketplace or on Facebook, and maybe make 20 or 30 bucks. Oh, with that little headset thing. I like it. I do like it. I didn't bother to read the instructions. I looked at your video and saw how you did it. I don't read instructions. Saw how you did it. That's enough. Put it on. I got it to do Bluetooth up pretty quickly, because again, I watched your videos, so I don't. You really read instructions too. Well, it looks like you read it. And so I just watched your video, and that was enough. I push button until it does. The dies all works. Anyway, James Ray, I bet Wendy tells you to read the damn instructions. So she wasn't here. She didn't care about it so much. Well, some of that stuff you can it's the same no matter what you've been touched. It's a similar, you know, if you dealt with one microphone, it's similar to another within reason. But I can't even figure out those darned Boya mics, and I like those because they seem more heavy duty, and I should charge them up actually. And they come in that little case as well, but for some reason or other I couldn't figure out for the life of me how you hook them up to the phone. And when you did it, you put it on your GoPro, so I didn't have it going to a phone, and you use Android anyway, so I didn't have anything to go on, and I didn't think that I'd looked at the time. I don't think there was anyone else that showed how they got theirs working on an iPhone. But I would prefer to use those, because I see a lot of people use those or similar, and because they got like a heavy duty clamp on those ones. The ones that I have are smaller, made Bester or something like that, and they look like mini microphones, not like a little square box. But the Boya ones, they got a heavier duty clamp on it, and I like that. If I could ever figure out how to use them, then I would use those. Yeah, it's a lot of the same. Yeah, I see when you put those, you know, the the apps and that on for similar stuff that you use, that you demonstrate. They all seem to be pretty much similar. Those are some really good lav mics coming out. There are some really good lav mics that are coming out that are a lot cheaper nowadays. The Saramonics I have, I mainly got because they have onboard recording like the Rode and DJIs. Yeah, I'd like to get a DJI. Or the Rode, excuse me, not the Rode. And I need to get a decent mic because I want to try and do some different stuff with YouTube, and I'm looking really to set up a new channel. I think the only way I'm going to do this is to put a new channel together for what I want to do new. I don't think it's going to fit in too well with the current audience. I mean, everyone's free to go and see it, and may well do, but I think most people go there because they see the dashing. I don't know, but Grandpa, it was a tough pick between the DJI and the Saramonics, but I think you like the Saramonics a lot more, don't you? It seemed like you did. Rode mics are supposed to be one of the best, but so is DJI. I like them, but there are a couple of things I don't like on the Saramonics. I suppose it's like the record button on the transmitter, you can accidentally hit it easily. Oh, darn. Yeah, see, I don't want that. The last thing you want is to be hitting that, turning off or on. Can you imagine doing a whole video and flipping, all of a sudden when you go to check it all, it doesn't, you don't have what you have recorded for the video. Hi, what's happening here? Just chatting. Where are you from, Kinsey? Talking about microphones at this present time and camera equipment. Bloody intrigued about that ripping hooking up on the mic now. Grandpa, yeah. Yeah, Jay, roads sound really good, but from what I found in my research was you have to use their software to transfer the audio files from them to a computer. Oh, yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, I want it just, I don't need any messing about. I just want a simple flipping plug and play. Ah, see, that's what I want. DJI and Saramonics. This is rubbish. Nope, that's not rubbish. Hold me. Grandpa, but if you think the roads sound a little better, especially if you like. I do think the roads sound a little better, especially if you like the more bassy sound. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want it tinny. Oh, I've got a new subscriber. Yay. What's my chance of getting 6 new subscribers by the end of the year? Trying to get to 1,500. Not that it does anything for or anything, it's just a personal goal. City buggers are paid. 40. But I do think roads. Jay says the one thing I know about road is it takes away a lot of the background noise being outside. Oh, okay, that's good. That would be a huge plus for sure. Yeah, definitely. For me, certainly Vipping, you know, after that time we was driving back from north of the city, doing the live ride along when I was doing like, I don't know, within the speed limit. Anyway, the road noise was horrendous, and when I got back and listened back on that, it was absolutely horrendous. And I didn't have a microphone at the time, and it was then that I said I've got to make sure that I had a flipping mic plugged in for something like that. So definitely got to have something that cuts the the noise out. But it's where this one's mounted, and it was like, you know, you're right next to the door, and it was picking up all there. It was on the dash near enough, and it's just taking all the road noise. So definitely got to have a mic fitted for that. Grandpa, I have a Rode desk mic now. Oh, is that the one that you have? The silver one? I've got the silver in it. I do like it, but I wish I would have waited and got the higher. Excuse me. Sorry. I wish I would have waited and got the higher end ones. I'll upgrade someday maybe, but I'll upgrade someday, yeah. Yeah, that's when you were sending the headset. I thought, brilliant, that will take care of that. I didn't consider anything about it cutting Wendy out. I thought at least it would pick her up, because I'd have it on this ear and it would pick her up, but no, it cuts her out. It just takes out all background noise, and it considers that she's background noise. But definitely, I need to look at that Boyer again. Otherwise, like you said, I just have to put it on Facebook Marketplace, I suppose, if I can't figure it out. But there's got to be a way of figuring it out. And I remember you saying that maybe I got cord. I don't know if I got one cord or the mono cord, but so I've got to look at that. I think I sent you a picture of it. Yeah, well, I know women like being heard, yes. I said I was cutting you out. Whoops. She says, I can't hear me. Oops. Just remember to take this ticket in. But yeah, I will use that if I'm doing if it's just me doing a video. Like I've got some videos to do on this, and it'd just be standalone videos. And if I can just have that headset on my ear, I won't have to worry about it flipping falling off or anything. I want to see how far it goes as well. How far away you can be from it. Because I think it was, I remember watching one of your videos, and it was from way back there, Grandpa, Brandon, and it was, you'd gone to the park somewhere and walked well away. You'd left the camera flipping in this park and walked well away from it, and the microphone went a long ways. And I want something. I don't need it so far away as that one. You must have gone, I don't know, 50, 60 feet, if not more than that. And I want something similar to that. Maybe you've gone more than that, but it was a good distance. Although you don't want to go too far away because someone might nick your camera. But it would be beneficial to me in a way for what I want, things that I want to do. The mic is probably going to keep the background noise down, so for both of you all talking, it'll probably won't be very good. No, I mean, that's why I said that I've got those other mics, but if I can get those Boyer one working, that'll, I really want those to work, because I want to do some other stuff for it, and I want to be able to use it for other people to use as well. Probably going to keep. And like I said, it's got a good clamp on those Boyer mics. And I think it's the same on the DJI. It looks like a similar sort of design. Grandpa, have you all seen Tim Gigwise around? I haven't seen him online in a while. I haven't noticed it. I haven't seen him around. Jay normally talks to him. Hopefully he's all right. Maybe he just had some time off for the holidays, or just had a shitload of catering orders. But Jay may know more than us on that, because he talks to Tim. The last few lives I've had, he hasn't stuck his head in. No, I haven't seen him around, come to think of that. And I've done several lives. Hopefully he ain't got any of this flipping mucky, horrible stuff going around. Maybe he's busy working on the house. Oh yeah, that's right, he was doing stuff on his house, wasn't he? Or maybe he's a bit too cold to go fishing, isn't it? Jay, Tim was in my Discord last night. Oh, well, there you go. He's still about, yeah? Guess he don't like me no more. Me neither. I don't know. So you going to go out working tomorrow, Jay? Did I ask that earlier on? Can't remember now. I'm curious to see if that bloody clamp goes around the screen now. Around the mirror. Jay says, heck Brandon, I need to pop my head in one of these days. I missed a couple. You've had a few things going on there, Joe. Grandpa says, be right back, going to heat up some cheese and grab some chips. Oh, sounds good. Yes, you do, Jay. I will. I've been binge watching this YouTuber from England. He does his van life, and but he also does like trips around the world. He'll go like jump on a plane and go somewhere, and how he flipping gets his videos down, hours and hours of videos. He just puts down into anything from a 15-minute flipping video to, I don't think I've seen anything over 35 minutes on his videos on each episode. I've been enjoying a lot of that. So he's done a lot of van life stuff, and he's done some like international stuff. He's driven his van across flipping Europe as well, so, or vans. He's got he's on his third one at the moment. Mum's funeral is the 10th at 2 p.m. Oh wow, that's a ways away, isn't it? I may not be seen on anyone's channel that day. Well, I wouldn't. I hope you wouldn't be, mate. You take the time. That's right. I mean, I know you need to talk to people, but just take the time that you need to take. Oh, James, you were still here. I thought you'd gone to sleep by now. No work for you today there, James, right? No, I'm playing my game and listening to you. Before all this went down and my mum finally accepting the channel, she wanted to do funny things with me on it. Oh, okay. James, I do work later on in the week, as I did last week. Well, I'm glad your mum started accepting you doing the channel. Feel a bit better doing it, I suppose. But I don't remember how I started it, but I think I told Wendy that I was thinking about doing it. I don't know, I kind of just do things on my own, really. And she never really wanted to be involved with doing it, and finally, I think she never wanted. She wasn't ever keen on having her picture taken and such like that. But then we got her. We was on, what's his name? Chuck's channel, Dashing Across America, and we was his first live guests on his show. And funny enough, we were sat at a QT. Anyhow, and I pointed the camera over to her and she went and then I think she started getting used to it a little bit more after that, gradually getting used to it. So she's all right with it now, for the most part. And she even, she'd always been like, think I was crazy taking pictures of sunsets and all sorts of things, and skies, different skies and that. I like taking pictures of that, and some animals and such. So now she's like, ooh, stop, sky. So there's two crazy ones doing it now. Or whatever she sees on the road. Good that dinner didn't stain my shirt tonight. Glad about that. So I wonder what Grandpa's getting. What sort of cheese is Grandpa getting, I wonder? Not that I'm hungry or anything. Jay, I'm not going to use picture. Oh shit, everybody's freaking said something now. James, I'm not going to use pictures or anything, but I'd love to make a remembrance video of my mum and all the comical things and funny things she would say. Oh, okay. You're not going to use pictures? I mean, I think you should make a video for it. Well, maybe make a video just for your family. James says you have a really touching relationship with your wife. It's nice to get a glimpse into that as a viewer. And so, oh yeah, me, yeah. Well, that's nice. Yes, she's a crazy lady, but she's very nice. Grandpa, I'm back listening and dripping cheese everywhere. Yeah, I did that with my dinner tonight. I forgot to take my bib out of the house. I need a spare bib. Need one for the car and one for the house, because we've been eating at home recently as well. James, Brendan, I think that's a beautiful thing, Jay, says James. Yeah, I made several websites, etc., especially for my uncle, my great uncle. When he passed away, I made a website for him. I never did a video of him though, but that does give me an idea on it. I'd have to find a lot more pictures, etc. about him. And my dad, well, I started writing a book many years ago, and it's been hard to get back to doing it because so many other things are taken over. So, but I do have all the drafts, etc. for it, and all what I've done so far. Going back and finding out what happened to my dad when he was younger. You should always listen to your parents. Because if you ever want to do something to remember them in later on in years, and there's no one else to tell you how things happen for him, or people that really don't give a flying shit what happened, then you're kind of on your own to find it all out. Maybe, just maybe, I can get my niece to sit down and contribute to the video, even if it's just a nice background and us talking about all the fun things. Yeah. You know, if someone doesn't want to be on the video, really, I mean, if your dad doesn't want to be on the video, for example, I'm not suggesting it, but just consider it, then maybe just put the phone aside, away from him, and just have it as a recording. I mean, you could actually have the phone face down and just use it as a recording. And then if you ever get to editing videos, maybe your niece will be able to help you. I know you're saying that you don't want to put pictures on it, but you could put pictures on it if it's a family thing, and just overlay it on top of the audio of your dad, etc., or of whomever you're going to do it with. I've done that a few times. I'm sure that there may well be a lot easier way of doing it. I'm sure Grandpa will be able to tell you how to do it, but that's the way I did it. Yeah, I know your dad wouldn't want to be it, but I mean, you could, it's up to you, but I mean, you could just lay it down, and that way you've got the memories down the road, don't you? You could just have it just as a private thing on your channel, or open up a new channel just for you, just personal to you. I've got one like that. It's just personal to me. So I can put all our personal videos on it and just lock them away, and I can go back and look at them. James, that's true, Ray. After my grandma passed, now I have no one to ask about family history and such. Whatever happened is now lost to time. Yeah, it is. My dad was put in an orphanage. His sister was put in the same orphanage when they were kids, and very young they were put in there. And in this orphanage there was like, they had nuns and monks and it. And one side was for the boys and the other side was for the girls, so they were somewhat separated, but they'd see each other through the fence, etc. Anyway, but there was a lot of stuff that I had to try and remember with my dad, and it was quite interesting because trying to figure out that orphanage had actually closed, had long been gone. I remember going out there, he'd driven me out there several times as a kid, but as a kid, you know, sometimes you really, there's lots of other stuff that one wants to flip and do. And bearing in mind it was a long time ago. So I had to find out how to get a hold of the monks, etc., to tell me, give me history and such. And I managed to find some, I don't remember how it all happened, but I managed to find someone over there who looked up some of the stuff there. And there was also someone here in Kansas City that who I never actually ever met, but he was part of the same orphanage from back there. Somewhere or other they knew each other, and he was able to help with some of the ancestry, etc. on that. Well, not really ancestry, history, I suppose. And bearing in mind, my dad was like born just as the war started, Second World War, that was, of course. But anyway, so I learned a heck of a lot when I came back with a lot of history and such about him, and there was stuff that I never ever knew, and I don't think my dad ever conveyed that to me, like when he had problems with his lungs, etc. I never ever knew about that was for sure. And they told me it was all in the reports and such. But there was a lot of stuff that came through on that report where they sent him in the war, you know, because they sent kids, even though he was outside of London, he was actually in Kent when he was in the orphanage. I don't know what happened to his sister, but that's another story. I mean, she's still around, but anyway. But learning that, you know, they sent kids well out of London, didn't they? They sent them well out. So like some went to Yorkshire, some went over to Cornwall, etc. It all went out into the countryside, a lot of them. And so I got to learn all about that, where he actually went. But then I lost touch with everybody, and I still got all the paperwork somewhere in my office. And yeah, so that will be how you would have to go to find out all of that stuff. You can do it, you can do it, no doubt. It might find out all this stuff. Just like when I had to go find the whereabouts of my so-called mother, and because she left the night of my 4th birthday. My dad was at work at the time, and I never ever did forgive her for that, and I still would never do. And anyway, she so I was trying to find her when I was back home. At the time, I think I started when I was about maybe 22, 23, something like that. And I went on off and on about it. But remember, way back then, way back in the dark ages, it was when we didn't have the internet back then. And James, you may well be familiar with it, but we got that, I'm just trying to find it. Oh, that's okay. Not very good charge, is it? But anyway, at the time, like I said, we didn't have the internet back then. And to try and find her, I didn't know where she was. my dad wasn't sure where she was, and I didn't really want to get him involved in doing it, even though he never downed it to me. He said it was all up to me to figure out. He never ever said any ill feel, any bad stuff about her. He was real good like that, even though she gave him fucking hell. But anyway, so I had to go up to one of the main places I had to go to was Somerset House. And like I said, James, you might be familiar with it. It's up at the up near Bush House on the Strand, etc. And right there in the middle of London. And when you go there, when you go to Somerset House, they got these bloody great ledgers. You're very familiar? Okay. If you've ever been there, when you go there, they got these flipping great ledgers there. And you have to go in and ask for different years, etc. on these books. And they come out. I mean, these things are massive, these books. And you just have to scour through all of the all the entries. So to go through all the births and deaths and marriages, and then you like whittle it all the way down where they are. But even when you've got all that information, and bearing in mind my mother had flipping several different names. Wait, my so-called mother had several different names. And so trying to find that, figuring it all out, etc., going through doing all of that stuff, finding my flipping original birth certificate, which I should do have, and you have to go dig right back in history to find it all. And then there's no way of actually contacting her. So I can't remember all of it, obviously, because it was a while ago now. And then somehow or other, the only way that you can really get a hold of anyone is to go to the health system, because the health system got everybody on it, right? And so like I said, I'm not sure how I've got over to that part, but I spoke to someone at the health centre or whatever it is. I can't remember what it was all called back then. And then they came back to me and said, yes, we found her, etc. What you have to do is we've located her, because you give them all the details, etc. They go look it all up and they say, yep, we got her. However they do it, because again, remember, we didn't have the internet back then. And then they said to me, what I had to do was write her a letter and then put it in an envelope addressed to her, and but leave the envelope open. And then you send it to the health centre, whatever it's called, and that way they can look at the letter and determine that you're actually not sending something nasty or whatever. And then you put all your details in there, however you want them to contact you, and then the health centre sends it on to, well, so-called mother in this case. And so it took a while to do, and so then I wrote her a letter, and I don't really remember everything that was in it at the time, because it was many, many years ago now, over 30 odd years or more ago now. And yeah, and then I just had to wait. Didn't hear anything for a long while, didn't think. But of course, it had to go through the system, had to go for the post office, they had to get it there. Someone at the health centre had to get it and read through it, and then they flipping determine whether they're going to send it on or whatever. And I never wrote anything nasty in it, because obviously you got to her. And then they just send it on to her, and then she gets like, oh shit. and then it's up to her whether she wants to contact, and she did. And now all you can do is a click of a few mouses. Although I'm sure there's VPN things in place. So yeah, if you're wanting to find out more about your family, make sure you listen now. Although I could never listen to my mother because she left. And as a kid, I never even wanted to know her. So yeah, keep all that in mind. Is anyone still here, or did I bore you all to sleep? I don't think you know how much your conversation with me actually meant to you. I don't think you know how much your conversation with me actually meant to me. No, I don't think I do. But if you want, I mean, you've got to try. It's up to you what you do with the information from there. Sweet Gigs, how are you doing? I checked in at a really special moment, Ray. Uh-oh, you've been listening in? Sorry about that. How are you doing? I haven't seen you for a long, long time. Oh, you're wide awake? Oh yeah, because it's flipping like nearly 5 o'clock in the morning for you, isn't it? So Candy, how are you doing? I haven't seen you for a long, long time. James, I check in on you regularly, I just don't say much. Oh, darn it, why don't you say anything? Missed out on seeing Wendy. She was here, well, she probably went in a while ago. James says, I wish I would have listened to my grandma when I still could. I'm sorry you had to go through what you did, Ray. Yeah. Well, if you can I mean, there's certain things that you can do and learn a bit more about your grandma's history. Like when I went back and learned about my dad, things that had happened to him as a kid. I mean, I know darn well he didn't tell me that he had the problems with his lungs, etc. I know he'd been sent out of London when all the bombings and whatever was going on. He was just a wee kid that. But yeah, there was a lot I learned from that. A lot I learned. Thinking back of all what he had to go through, etc. And then having to deal with my bloody mother, so-called mother. Candy, I'm doing okay. It's been a tough year for me. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully everything's coming together for you now, though. You doing okay now? Yeah, I think my dad had to go through a lot more than I ever did. He got kicked several times. But it's interesting going back. Remembering what I remember as a kid, not only from him, from different people that he'd met over the years. I mean, the things that he had to go through as a kid, being thrown in an orphanage for one, when he didn't need to be put in an orphanage. That's the worst bloody thing. Meeting my grandmother, or his mother, who was the one that put him in an orphanage that didn't need to put him in an orphanage. I weren't okay with that. Even as a kid, I was not okay with that. So I never did get to know her. James, yeah, it's weird. I just kind of blocked out everything that happened growing up. I know it was bad and it shouldn't have happened, and I think about it in way back of my head. Sometimes that's what has to happen. Things bad happen to you. I've had a lot of bad things happen to me over the years. Way too much than I want to talk about, and I just put those way at the back of my head, because otherwise you can't carry on. Yeah, kind of loop back there, I know. Somehow or other you just got to put it to the back of your mind and just carry on. Candy, it always comes out eventually. Maybe it's easier to process and deal with as an adult. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's things that I found out about my mother now that or so-called, let me say so-called mother, now that are just bewildering, put it that way. Pissed me off beyond flipping you can imagine. And all the carnage that she's left behind, which she really didn't need to. Anyway, James says, same here, mate. Don't think I'll ever tell my own mum. Wouldn't believe me that it happened. Uh-oh. Yeah, best put it at the back of your mind. But Candy, how are you doing now? Are you getting to a better place now? End of the year, you need to kick out whatever you got from last year or this year and enter a new year as best we can. Try to start afresh if you can. And that gives us the vipping, and then we got to process all the crap that's going to come next year. James, sweet gig, chin up. Here's the 2026. Yep. Oh, by the way, Candy, James is in England. Lives just outside of London in Cambridgeshire. So it eventually happened. Because you got to just say stuff happens and you just got to move on. Live the life you can now. And Grandpa's probably falling asleep. Probably face first into his cheese and chips, crisps, whatever they are. Come on, don't make me cry. Hopefully things will level out. Yep, hopefully. I would love to see England. Yeah, I'd love to see it again too. Well, he lives just outside of London in a place called Cambridgeshire. It's also a famous university there. Well, it's a nice part of the country, that's for sure. But he may go to England. He may go to England. He may go to London today, mightn't you, James? You're going to go up and see the New Year in. It should be over by. It used to be over by Trafalgar Square, is where we used to do it. But I think it's more moved over. I think they'd probably still do it up there. But I think it's mostly gone over to the embankment near to the house of Big Ben, right next to Big Ben. And then they can overlook the London Eye and see all the fireworks take place. I'll tell you what, when I was younger and we went there, Dad and I would go up there, James. I remember when we walked up to, because I was fitter then, I could walk up then. We walked up to Trafalgar Square, up the mall there, and when we was coming back down there was a, you know, flipping, all the birds were flipping, absolute flipping crazy. It's New Year's, flipping, everybody lets loose in London on New Year's. It's unbelievable. It's nothing like here. Nothing like here at all. Anyway. Everybody thinks anyone in England has all got the hoity-toity and their fingers up in the air when they're having a cup of tea, right? But I mean, when we party, we have a good time to party, don't we, James? And everybody flipping comes. It don't matter who the bloody hell you are. We all flipping come together and have a laugh with one another. Anyhow, I was coming down past the changing of the guard, etc., where they were all guarding outside the palace. Walking down out there, and there was these flipping birds out there. Bearing in mind I'm about flipping, I don't know, 13 or 14, maybe around about that. And these women were there going, flashing their flipping boobs, etc., at the flipping, at the guards. What an eyeful that was. I was intrigued. But no, it was an interesting time. Big Ben and all of that, yep. But if anyone's interested, I will put, well, James, you'll be there to see it, but I always watch it on BBC or ITV, whichever it is, and whichever of the channels, and I'll watch them do the festivities from there, and they just like show it all. Some of the music they play is a load of not very good, and but they have all the fireworks. They go all out for the fireworks there, Candy. It's unbelievable, and just everybody's there flipping, shouting and screaming and having a laugh, etc. But after it all happens, it's pandemonium to try and get to the train station, etc. Or to walk back and try and figure out where you parked your car. I can't even imagine seeing some of those sights. James, oh my God, Americans think we are very posh. I know. I know him for a flipping eye-opener. I just added him. I would love to watch that. Yeah, I'm going to try and post that on the community page as soon as I see that. Because our New Year's is at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. our time, that is. Central time. Because we're 6 hours behind England. Or the UK. So anything after that, I really don't care. I don't watch New York time or whatever. Every year it's always the same. I just watch it in it on YouTube, etc. And have a drink, which is normally a ginger beer. And then I'll just go watch some British shows. James, yeah. Yeah, it should be a fun time. You're right about the girls. Blimey, they do. Even when I used to love cab driving at New Year's. I would cab drive every flipping New Year's. And every New Year's, it wouldn't last just flipping like that night or the next day. I'd still be pulling people out of pubs 2 or 3 days later, or out of parties 2 or 3 days later. Because people party and party all the way flipping through. It's nuts. It's nuts. And doing the cab driving, I mean, you couldn't flipping move wherever you were in the town. People would be out in the roads. I mean, I'd have like flipping jobs to go to, or be coming away from a job, dropping someone off, and you just can't move. As soon as like flipping New Year's strikes, everybody's in the bloody road, and it's crazy. And you got these flipping women that have been stopping you and wanting to kiss you. You don't know who the hell they are. You got blokes that want to do it. No, thank you. I'm not that way inclined. Anyway, it's just everybody flipping just is happy to have it go on. It was just flipping unreal time. And it's just not like that here. It's just not like it. I've not seen anything like that. Sweet, I hadn't thought of that. You and I, oh, okay, so we're at the same time zone there, Candy. James, I could go for a nice lager. Yeah, Heineken sounds good, actually. Anyway, Candy, we are planning to go out this year, celebrate New Year's out, because my dog was so scared of the fireworks. Yeah, that's horrible. We had Pork Chop in here earlier on. She's out there in Texas, and she was saying that she's got to get back for one of her wee dogs, because that wee poodle is very much scared of the fireworks. Can't imagine it. Poor little flipping thing doesn't know what the hell's going on. James said, saw this bloke come in a few weeks back out to pop your tits out for a free beer, and they bloody did it. Jeez, but did he give him a flipping free beer though? That's some major partying. We lost her in November, so this year I'd rather be out. Yeah, sorry about that. It was hard to lose a pet. Oh yeah, the flipping partying was absolutely crazy. I mean, we're still pulling them out of flipping bars, like flipping 6, 7, 10 o'clock, whatever it was the next morning. And bearing in mind, I'm not getting any sleep. I'm flipping with like one after the other. It's like crazy on New Year's and New Year's Day, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. It is bonkers. I don't know if they ended up with a free beer, but there were probably 8 women with no clothes out in the rows, bloody. I don't know. Our bars will be closed at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Behave. Chickens. Fucking nails, bells. Bloody heck, New Year's. Holy shit. Yeah, but hopefully be some parties going on. Yeah, that's when they close here too. Bloody hell. Then a lot of folks hit IHOP. Well, yeah, do it. If I took my shirt off, people would make me buy them a pair of suits. That's true. Yeah, they do the same to me. James, not sure about pubs around here, but the pub in my house never closes. I remember one year I was waiting for my dad, and he was in a pub in Crystal Palace. And just to you that don't know, Crystal Palace is southeast London. Anyway, so he was there. We probably about 15 miles away or so from home, and or from Dad's house. Anyway, I was waiting for him. I wasn't drinking then, so. And it was New Year's, and I was waiting for him to come out the house. And at the time, I wasn't cabbing that night. For some reason or other, I wasn't cab driving. And I had that's because I had that old Toyota, didn't it? So I had the Toyota out there, and I had this CB area on the roof, right? So James, you know what's going to happen, right? So I sat out there. I'm waiting for my dad to come out. All of a sudden, this flipping pile of flipping paddies come flipping rushing out, dive in the back of my car. And I went, what in the bloody hell are you lot? Oh, come on, take us home. Take us. We got to go to a party. Come on. I said, I'm not a cab, mate. Yeah. Anyhow, I ended up taking it. I said, oh, flipping hell, you're only down the road. I'll take you down the road. Anyhow, so took them down to their party. They convinced me that I should go in, which, of course, obligingly I did. I went in, had a party and that with him. I wasn't drinking again because, you know, I was driving. Anyhow, so then I goes back to the pub, maybe about an hour or so later, and go back to the pub, pick up my dad. He's not in there. Oh no, that's right. On the way up there, he's coming down Streatham Mill. So he's at the walkaways. He's not pleased. He's not pleased with me at all. Told him, just get in the car, stop being an old bugger. Stop being a miserable, so get in. He wouldn't have it. I went, I said it, just walk home then. 15 miles he had to walk. I just went back to the pub. I went back to the party, I mean. My husband is a brewer, so there is no shortage of beer in my world. Oh, jeez. James, now, Ray, imagine the New Year's in Germany. Oh, good gosh. Bloody hell, that's got to be insane. Just when I went to Germany, I stopped in there to see someone. And the next day I was supposed to be getting a ferry and over to Sweden, and this you know, I met up there and holy crap, got to Germany, got to meet this person in Germany. We're in out to this bar. Holy shit. They don't do things by halves here, do they? God. They're complete and utter nutcases. Ah, that's really cool. Yeah, the Irish kidnapped you. Yeah, it was really fun though. Well folks, I'm out. Think I'll go crawl under the covers and watch Bonanza or something. Well, hopefully, you must be to the end of Bonanza. How many Bonanza shows do they make there, Brandon? Anyway, good night. Thanks for being here, mate. We'll look out for you on Thursday. And definitely to yourself, definitely have a happy and safe New Year, mate. And hopefully it's a prosperous one for you and for everybody, actually. Hopefully you have a great time no matter what you do, even if you're running back and forth to CVS or Walgreens. But hopefully everyone feels better soon. Candy, I should probably go to bed too. I have to go and look at nursing home rooms for my dad tomorrow. Oh no. Good night, James, Sweet Gigs and Ray and whoever else is hiding in the shadows. Good night, Brandon. Thanks so much for being here, mate. Hopefully you enjoy Bonanza. And don't forget, get the Hoover out and sweep up all the Crispies and cheese. James, well, there are 9 people watching, so yeah, definitely lurkers here. Yeah, I've got one here, so this is another one. Good night, James, Ray. Please give Wendy hugs for me. I will do, Candy. Thanks so much for being here. Good to see you. After so long, you must say something at some stage, or you can, if you use Discord or whichever, just email or Discord, or I don't know if you got my phone number, you can text me, whichever. I know a lot of people have got my phone number for some reason. But we'll see you soon. Thanks so much for being in. Happy New Year to you, Candy, and Happy New Year to you, Brandon, too. We look forward to seeing you all in the new year. I keep looking at this one. It's that one that's streaming. But I'm reading the text on there. Hopefully it's a better year for us all. Ray's got a lot of girls ask for his number. They can go on Discord if someone wants to get me. Although I'm still trying to figure out Discord. I've got that voice thing up. I think people can call on there. I've just never really been on it. Dr. Soda. What we got here? Jesus. Believe in Jesus and you will not die. Dr. Soda. You need to... we don't do that. Don't come out with a load of bollocks. I don't mind the religious stuff, each to their own, innit? But when you come around and tell me if you believe in someone and you won't die, well, that's when you get kicked off. Yeah. Wonder how many of the trolls are actually bots. I don't know. That come around. They need get a kick in the bot. I don't understand why they do that. It just seems to be a waste of time. It seems to be a whole waste of time. I mean, I'm all for flipping someone breaking off from their flipping workplace or whatever that they're doing or studying or whatever it is, but just waste time being a troll. It just seems, I don't know. I mean, we all did stupid shit as a kid. Flipping, you're still a kid. Flipping, as much as you say you're not, but anyway, you're still young and do stupid things, no doubt. I know I did. Having a laugh, etc. But that just seems like flipping a whole waste of flipping time, in my opinion. I won't ever understand it. You could stay and have a conversation with meaning. Yeah, come on, Ray. I do stupid shit every day. I know I may do occasionally. It's like, oh, I don't know. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. You've seen it in one of my short videos recently. I titled it that. I think it was like from a highlight from one of my live shows, and we were talking about that, and somehow or other YouTube system highlighted that part when we was talking about that, and so I released that highlight. And normally don't bother about the highlight so much, and titled it 6-7, and I thought I was going to get more on it. I think I got like about 500 or 600 people look at it. I still don't understand it. It just seems a whole load of shit. They could be doing a whole lot. I don't know. It means, I mean, I know 6-7 is supposed to mean nothing, and literally it is just a whole lot of nothing. Are they trying to emulate flipping Cockney rhyming slang in the way? Is this what they're trying to come up with? They're their own lingo where they're coming up with that? I mean, at least that flipping has meaning to it, and we did it for a reason. When you're coming up with stupid things like that, I don't know. It is a load of bollocks, that's for sure. Well, Ray, I've got to go to Tesco or Asda shopping and such, and hear kids left and right 6-7, and doing the hand motions all the bloody time. Oh, they got hand motions? I had a few hand motions last night. One was like that to someone. That was a driver on the way back from my last... Oh, that was when we was on the way to an Indian restaurant. Oh, speaking of Indian, what did she take that in? I think she took that in, didn't she? Yeah. In my opinion, they weren't driving correctly. I think Wendy was looking at her phone at the time, otherwise she would be in that. I don't know if they think that I'm waving at them or what. Well, I am, sort of, but... I had to teach some of them at the garage what that was about when I worked at the last car dealership. Crying out loud. Why do you do that to people? Because they're fucking they're tossers. They're what? Well, you think they'd be driving a bit more carefully in the winter. But, oh well. Well, I mean, the roads are as dry as a bone here now. There's no snow around us. I don't know if you noticed when we were driving down the road, but there was no snow around us. It's all gone. That last lot of snow we had, gone. It was gone maybe the next day, certainly the day after. And then Monday, or yesterday I suppose, still yesterday for us, it was just really, really cold. And there was no way in hell I was going out, because I had enough on Sunday when I went outside and filled the van up with petrol. There was no way in hell I was going back out and sitting out there in that. I know, but they'll think that I'm doing the peace sign to them. I'm trying to say peace off, and they just think it's peace. Oh, yeah, look at him. Because they don't know. Exactly. I had a ruckus with someone at a flipping Irish pub. Sometime maybe 6 months ago. Something like that. And this bloke, it was real stupid really. I pulled up there. We was in the truck, weren't we? Pulled up there and I wanted to park in the disabled zone. And this bloke had parked right across it. So I wanted him to move his flipping car off of it, right? Because he was parked right across it all. And the reason I wanted that was because I could park the truck in there when he could get out, and then there's a ramp there. And so it was easy for her, right? Anyhow, this bloke flipping, I don't know what car I think it was some manky old, no, it was a BMW, wasn't it? Fucking piece of shit. Anyway, black windows, so flipping black. He didn't even open a damn window or anything for me to tell him. So I went, oh, fuck it. Anyway, so I moved on. Want to wrestle. you want a kick in the ear? Anyway, so I moved on to the next thing, park the other side off. So it was inconvenient for Wendy because I didn't want her going up the curb. It's not much of a curb for her to walk up, but still it's a trip hazard in a way, right? Anyhow, I got out the car, and by then they've got some flipping old fella over to the car. He needed help getting to the car, not because he was drunk, it's because there was, you know, he was having problems getting around. Anyhow, then flipping, I guess whoever was driving, the geezer driving the car, was said something to his wife. I suppose it was his wife, I don't know. She shouted something out the door. I said direct, and they thought that I'd given him the finger. Anyhow, so I explained to him there was no way I gave him the finger because I said I'm from England and I give you fucking 2 fingers, so fuck off. Anyway, anyhow, in the end, he comes out the car flipping, threatening to do things to me, and I stood right up in front of him and said, "Go on in, do it, do it." And he still kept going on. I said, "You ain't got a fucking pair of bollocks, have you? Go on, fuck off, you piece of shit." His wife was like, "Did you do anything?" "No, I fucking didn't. Your cunting fucking husband is a liar. Tell him to fuck off." So she got him in the car, and then he come back out at me again, and I flipping stood right up in front of him, said, "Go on in, fucking do it, you cunt. Go on, fucking do it." That was about 6 months ago, I think. And I had to get out because at the time I had to use the cane because I was having problems with my knee as well at the time. So I reached into the truck and was getting my cane out, and the bloke turned around and went, "Oh, you're getting a gun, are you going to put a gun on me?" And I turned around and I said, "I wouldn't even waste a fucking bullet on you, piece of shit, so fuck off and leave it alone." With that, just walked into the flipping place. I was starting to get flipping really mad though. And with me, like, if I start shaking, and it's always been with me, if I start shaking, then you have to walk away from me. Because at that point, all hell is about to break loose. And I think his wife was stood there in front of me, and she pulled him away from me. She saw how fucking bad I was, and she pulled him away from me. She pushed him into the car. And I was so fucking mad. And I was trying to flipping not do anything, because at the end of the day, flipping, it would probably be me in the fucking wrong. Fucking hell. And Wendy's there, she's trying to flipping stop it all going on. Fucking hell. And this wet nurse flipping thinks I've fucking given him the finger. I said, "I don't flipping waste just 1 finger, mate. It'll be fucking 2. There you go. Fuck off." Anyhow, that was fun. I don't think we've been back there. Oh no, we went to... Oh, we did go back there. Or did we go to that one or the next one? Because there's a few of those flipping the same name paddy pubs around, owned by the same bloke. Who's, funny enough, the owner is named Ray too. Hmm. Oh God, what's this? Stew? Hi, Stew. Trouble. Talk proper English might do. What do you got here? Nah, you can't. Yeah, I think it was about 6 months, maybe more, I'm not sure. Don't know how long it was before I sold the truck that we did that. Anyway, several months ago then. Because I can't remember how long we've had this on the road now. Well, you'll be the one that you'll... Oh, hang on, tonight it's New Year's Eve now, isn't it? So you'll be hopefully in London. Hopefully you have a good time there, mate. I'll post the video, whatever I see on YouTube, on the community page. Oh, wait. I've got to do a flipping live show in the morning. Damn, I forgot all about that. Oops. Anyway. Alright, mate. I'm on that one. Have a good one. And if I don't see you later, hopefully you have a fun time up in London or wherever you end up. But Happy New Year to you anyway. Is it up there? Happy New Year to you. Be safe and have a fun time. And I think I'm actually going to go indoors. If I can find my hat. I've got my woolly hat today. Oh no, I've got stuff. I've got some editing to do, so I'll be up for a while. Anyway, have a good one, mate. Take care. Thanks for being here. And we'll see you soon. We'll see you on here soon. Good night. Or good morning. Take care, mate. Ta-da.